Hello! Hello. Welcome, wonderful humans, to our first episode in 2021 with new design, new features, and same story, which we will continue. Say hi, guys! Oh, man. So, Happy New Year from the Havoc this time. A bit late, but we're here. And it has been a short break. A lot has happened. We have our second show, The Wild Sea, running. And Mayana already hydrated us. So, welcome, Mayana. Where's my water? Oh no, I didn't prepare it. I'm such a bad host.
Also, Zena's blue hair.
What?
Awesome blue hair.
It is awesome. I have an entire pot of tea, so Mayana can spam that button all she wants.
Well,
Yeah.
someday we will get her to acknowledge coffee. Yeah. Let's
Here
start
we
a
go.
petition. Yeah. How many signatures do we need for that? Diana?
It's Mayana's way of saying hi.
Join us.
Yes. Oh.
Dungeon Master says yes.
Yes? What? I just put on my headphones again. I don't know what I said yes to.
A petition
Don't worry.
to get Mayana to acknowledge coffee is
Oh.
in fact a hydrating option.
Yes, I'm all for it. All right. Do we have any news apart from this? Yeah, we start later now. In case someone didn't catch that, we start at 4 p.m. CET now. Because then it will be not but a clock, as Ellison says, in America. Gives people more chance, gives our players more sleep. Because some of us don't like mornings. I don't understand why, but it happens.
I mean,
Fuck
it's
morning.
the difference between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. So I don't know what's morning there, but yeah, fine. Yeah, fuck 2 p.m.
Well, we
Middle of
used
the
to
night.
start at 8
Jesus.
a.m. Eastern time, and now it's 10 a.m. Eastern time where we start. So it's still early, but it's not that early anymore. Okay, so let us go ahead, because we also have a new opening, and I'm excited to show it to you guys. So brace yourself, grab your cucumber sandwiches, new 2021 edition of those, and we're going on an adventure.
What's the word? I don't know.
Repercussions.
Thanks.
Alright. Yes, we just saw coffee does count, but alcohol not. So we're very excited now. Yes, we have a new opening, and the awesome music has been done by Ghost of Red Mountain, who used the original theme that I wrote and made it awesome and very orchestral, and I'm in love with this. So if you're watching, thank you so much. You're beautiful, perfect. And check him out on YouTube and or Spotify, Ghost of Red Mountain. And you can use his music also for your RPGs if you'd like. Okay, why is the music not playing? Hello? Do you guys hear music?
Yep.
I hear music.
I hear the Foundry music.
I don't hear.
You mean on
Fountain
stream?
music. No, in my face. Now I hear it. Okay. All right. Let me reduce the audio a little. Huh? Now it sounds as if there's two musics.
Oh no.
What is
Does,
happening?
and I was just about to say this music is suddenly very dark and unsettling turn, and I don't like it.
Also, a bitrate is unstable suddenly. This is already a good start to 2021. Still suspense.
That is two kinds of music.
I don't know what.
I like it.
Oh, wait. It's playing all of them because I switched the mode accidentally.
Wow.
It's nice, right? It's all the
So you
stealth
can
music.
overlay like ambient stuff.
Yep.
Nice.
Here we go. No music. Let's play all the soundtracks at the same time. Okay. Oh no, it's still.
It's still playing one for me. Is that did you get the one that you wanted?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All right. I don't know why it is unstable now, but we do get better internet next week, so I hope that will resolve the thing. Yeah, let's see if this goes better in a few minutes. Not, we might have to take out the videos for this session, but we'll see, we'll see. How's the stream for you? Is it laggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually cutting out, yeah. So for me at least. I'm not sure if it's my internet though. No, it's cutting out for me as well.
Me too.
Poor network connection. That's probably too much stuff. Although I was streaming yesterday with a bunch of webcams. So we'll see. Give it a bit time. We are just starting this year, so we are having the technical issues all now.
Already worse
the
than
way.
2020.
Yeah. Yep, it's super unstable.
Don't say that. No, I don't. I didn't. Yeah.
What could it be though?
Be the fact that you have another person also streaming who also stole like your high-tech Wi-Fi booster devices sitting in another room.
Maybe.
Who could that be? Dragon. That might be it.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah,
turn
he's
off
starting
your
his own Twitch channel.
can you turn off your camera to see if that's the problem?
Mm-hmm. Wonder it's me.
No, Allison. Just Allison.
For the... Hang on. That would involve knowing where the settings are.
What? In Discord, just hit the big camera button.
Oh, just in Discord. Oh, I thought you meant the computer.
Oh my god, it didn't save my settings because I default.
All right, friends. Sorry.
Now I made. Oh
Gr-
my god.
The
Oh my
who,
god.
who is a red?
Can we keep him, please?
Help! What the fuck?
Why am I so low now suddenly?
How can I? Oh my god.
Okay. So please bear with us as we recalibrate the raccoon faces.
Jesus. How? Can
Apparently it was the cable because I changed it now and we are back at excellent. You
I alt if
Red
you
Panda.
again. I'm gone.
And Tinak is me? Why is
Yeah,
Tinak me?
because not
Oh,
everyone
I'm
is
Wolf.
back on. Oh, everyone is back on camera. Okay, because I did switcheroos.
Switcheroos. The old switcheroo.
Okay.
Tobruk now in proper size.
Yeah, I need
Also,
to
no,
change
no,
the-
no, why some just froze. What's happening?
Oh no.
Okay. Why is Bulgur so enormous?
Because
Why
that's how it
not?
should be. Exactly.
Okay.
Bulgur is so weird and
You know
dopey
what?
looking.
But why
This is
just
gonna-
leave it.
This is just gonna be an OBS tutorial stream now, and I show you how you cut together video overlays when everything goes down the drain. So this is welcome to our OBS emergency tutorial stream. Everything's fine. Please do not panic. I have to find Ralph.
Again.
There. Yep, we have to find Ralph again. There is a Ralph. Nicola, maybe they woke up having shifted bodies. We didn't have that episode yet, so I guess it's good time as any to do that now. Okay, copy and duplicate. And here we have... Close your mouth, Ralph. Flies are getting in.
Okay.
Here we go. Where's Duprunk?
Oh, let's make it all Ralph.
Yep, just 7 Ralphs.
Infinite Ralphs.
5 Ralphs. There we have a Duprunk. Everything's fine. Do not panic. Duprunk has been officially retrieved. See, this would never happen with professional shows. You would never see that they're just humans and don't know what they're doing. This is much more fun, isn't it?
Fideli.
Totally. Here we go.
Facebook just told me to use sunscreen when staying in the sun for long.
Yes, are you not using sunscreen? Chroma key.
There's no sun outside.
Of
I
course
should be
there is.
still.
Now I have
Goddamn
to
vampire.
find. There is a Bulgur. Perfect.
I know.
Bulgur looks so perfect. It's just great. Okay.
All the
And
stream lags again.
Oh yes.
uh-oh. But it
Oh, no.
says excellent.
It's lying to you.
It shouldn't. Oh, I copied the wrong one. I need to copy Bulgur. So any problems we have today are gone by next week, because then we will have the 5 times the speed. Yeah, it's lagging again.
You know, jinxed it. It's gonna be even worse.
Yep.
Next week we'll have our own satellite dish. There will be no stopping us.
There are 2 Dubrunks. You're gonna have your own satellite. This is good.
Yep, it's lagging again, but I don't know why. It shows my connection as excellent, so I don't know why. Oh well. Then. Kommando zurück. Turn off your cameras again.
Okay.
Okay.
Sad
Goodbye.
Sorry, friends. We tried. We tried.
It was a good try.
Yep. Now we just do the normal thing.
Can we postpone this whole fight a bit longer? I'm scared.
Yes, we should have a flashback episode. Like this would be
Yeah,
a
this is-
great time for a
just have
flashback
a
episode.
backstories and shit, and like nothing's happening.
Now I know what you're doing. You're sabotaging my internet on purpose so we can't get to the moment where you have to free them.
No,
I
we're
would
stalling.
never give you crappy cables on purpose.
Okay.
Because I'm
And I would
terrified of
never
this fight.
DDoS you. No.
I would never tell all our friends to lie to you about the quality of our internet so that you would waste time.
Yep.
So we can actually come up with something that might resemble a plan.
It's still.
So do we have a
showing-
plan? I mean, we could use the time, but I don't even.
Everyone should check their exhaustion levels. I think Dubrunk and Hinnerk had some, didn't they?
Oh my god! Don't remind me. I think I have level 2. Literally hell. Yeah, I have level 2 exhaustion.
Oh
This is
no.
gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean level 2 isn't that bad, right? Level 3 is like, yeah, I really want to avoid level 3. There would be disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and you can only clear 1 exhaustion per day, right?
Well,
It's
So
you can clear more if you have
risk.
the magic.
I'm looking through all of my spells. Okay, give me like 3 hours, and then I can tell you. Just command F it and search for exhaustion. But then I would need to open all of the spells. Isn't there a spell to search through your spells? Maybe? Oh, maybe I should
The
find
spell to search through
my
the
spells.
spells. Okay, I think we are good now.
Nice.
It seems to be an excellent again and not lagging. I hope the audio is good. Sorry everyone for the quirks. We tried something new. It didn't work out. We will try again next time and stick to our old setup. Thank you for your patience. And now let's continue the thing that everyone wants to postpone.
Oh no.
All right. So last time on the Adventures of the Havoc, our friends wanted to infiltrate the academy or the University of Arcane Arts, and on the way got surprised by a bunch of cultists with dogs, and they ran away into the ruined Cathedral of Lathunder, where Grunda exposed herself, or was exposed by Ip, as actually been Rolf all along, who survived with the help of Gibbeth, and explained to them that their former patron that he thought was Gibbeth turned out to be had been the remembering one that tricked him into this contract. And then you found this carpenter, interrogated him with magic, and that led to the remembering one to know where you are, sending every cultist on your heels, and you ran away, some of you nicely perfumed than others.
Oh my god.
Please don't remind me.
Escaped into the hideout, like into the safe house that you was shown by River before. Tried to hide there, but you were found by means of magic. Then Havoc cast a spell with a scroll, created a doppelganger of herself, and led roughly 300 cultists away on
I thought it was 3.
well, the news are unsure about the actual
I'm not
numbers.
good at counting, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it was 300, but now it's actually closer to, say, 400.
Whoa.
Next time you ask, it's going to be about 450, and then after that, it's going to be about
So
500.
we should continue asking.
Yes,
right?
you should always keep asking how many
Yep.
cultists are running
Can
after
we,
her.
can we count again?
So they are following Havoc through the city to God knows where, and then with some invisibility, Hinnerk tried to get out, and was
Fucked up.
kind of fucked up.
That wasn't my fault. Sorry.
Then a short fight against Hinrich's brother, Godric, and his lackeys started.
The big G.
The big G.
The big G.
Ended in not Skurglo, sorry, Ralph and Bulgur being captured and cuffed and muffled, muzzled to not be able to cast spells, which they of course don't know that Ralph might still be able to do so. And yeah, so where we left off was,
I think I was like the Broncos with Hinrik probably escaping when they were captured. So
Brunk was with Hinrik running away, Bulgur and
this
Ralph.
was the scene, right? So we have in front of the hideout, out in the open, in the snowy city, we have Bulgur and Ralph being currently held hostage by a lot of cultists, while Hinrik and Dubrunk met south of that while running in two different directions, and they are still close. Havoc is passed out in the basement safe room while she is currently controlling her illusion doppelganger.
Yeah, you just stay in the panic room and then we'll be fine.
Hey, I led 450 cultists away from you.
500. Yeah, it seems to be getting more and more.
I think you're just mishearing it.
Havoc is currently on the other side of the city. So,
Havoc is currently on both sides of the city.
Yeah, basically. So, while Dubrunk and Hinrik, you basically take cover behind the next building and whisper about what's going on. Hinrik, you hear in your head suddenly your brother's voice saying, brother, we have your friends. If you don't want them harmed, you better turn yourself in.
Can I decide not to respond?
You can decide not to respond, yes.
So hey, Brunk. Yeah. He says I have to turn myself in or they'll get hurt. What? Who? Where? My brother. Oh. Shit. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, I know. There's one guy I barely know, and the other is Bulgur, right? So we need to come up with a plan, I guess. Well, we can't just let them be taken. Like, I don't know. I'm seriously considering turning myself in. What? Crazy. No, we let's get back. Try to get back to the hideout without being followed. But if we'd be like all together, we can get out maybe more easily. What about Havoc? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Havoc
we can rat her out.
Havoc had also told you when she cast the spell that to just leave her and that she would quote catch up, but that's all she'd said.
Yeah.
But you do know that she said something that she's like, I'm here, but I'm also here, and there's an invisible me, and it was probably very
it's all very confusing. Yeah.
But yeah, she said she would catch up. So you probably still know that her body or something is in the hideout somewhere.
Okay, we could try to just pretend to not have received this message and just leave. Yeah, I like that. Let's get out of here. I'm way too close to this right now. Okay, let's regroup. That'll be fine, right? Oh god. Sure.
Okay.
It's Bulgur. He will just murder everybody. It's fine. So yeah, they're pretty powerful.
So you head, you go away from here.
Yep, we ignore the message.
Okay, then I need you both to make a stealth check, please.
Oh, hell yeah.
With disadvantages, right?
Yeah, shit. Okay, that's a 5. It's a 19. What?
Just and as a reminder now, friends in the chat, you can buy characters instant inspiration for, I believe, a discounted 800 cucumber sandwiches.
You did it.
So if you want to help out our friends, you can buy this. And
Actually, that's a bad sign. If the DM discounts the inspiration to 800, I think it was 5,000 before, right?
no, 3,000.
This is gonna be bad, guys. Like 70% off.
Yep.
Only today.
Yep,
Oh,
only
no.
today. So 5 and what was Dubrunk?
19.
Okay, nice. All right, noted. Okay, Ralph and Bulgur, you the last thing you saw before you've been blindfolded were a whole bunch of well, players are not allowed to do this, obviously.
Shit.
Denied.
Wait a moment.
Robert will make a fake account now.
I'm on it. Okay, let's sing a song in the meanwhile.
Yeah. It should totally be a rule that players can't buy it. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Yeah. So you see,
Thank you, though.
you
Thank
see,
I appreciate it.
you see the cultists closing into you, chaining your hands behind your back, as good as this go for Bulgur. I don't know how massive your wings are, and if you, I think you can reach your arms behind your back. Who knows? Yeah, and you're being your beak being strapped close, and Ralph, you were being muffled and blindfolded as you hear them discussing very quietly. So I need you both to make a perception check, please.
Perception check.
You just hear Hinak trying to be stealthy.
You hear Hinak. We pretend we didn't hear him.
Oh my god. It's not how it happened.
Like screaming.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ugo rolled a 4.
Okay, what's your passive though?
My passive
Mm-hmm.
is 9.
Passive
She
perception
doesn't
is
have
9.
ears, so-
Wow.
Wow.
Impressive. Ralph?
I'm invisible to you.
I got 23.
Nice. Okay. So Bulgur,
I'm exhausted. How does it work then?
did you roll with disadvantage then?
Not yet.
Well then, please roll a second one. So with 1 point of exhaustion means disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, so with disadvantage is 23, and with advantage, with the better one was natural 20.
Okay, so it's still 23. Wow. All right, Bulgur, you're confused by the sudden nightfall that you didn't expect. You thought days worked
I think
differently.
Ugo cries heavily, and this is why they don't perceive anything.
Yeah.
Right.
And Ralph, you hear them whisper, and they're really quiet. But you've been used. You got used to like listen in the streets to people on like from the alleys, listening to people on the main streets, and you have sharpened your hearing senses for these kind of conversation, and you hear them like, Mr. Godric, what are we to do with them? We have instructions to capture them. And another one says, well, where should we take them? Both Ran's lock and the prison are not accessible anymore. Yes. Indeed.
It was our plan all along. We did it. We did it.
Loophole.
Yes, and Ralph, you hear the location they want to bring you, but the others not. So I will just write you that. Havoc. What? You are still you. What was your goal again? Could you tell that again? Where you wanted to run to?
So Havoc was leading the 500 cultists away from. Basically, she was, her illusion was generally heading back in the direction of the academy, but once she probably got, kind of close to where the ruins of the Lithunder's church was, she probably would have tried to eventually sort of shake them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the goal was originally like, get as many cultists to spot me as possible, lead them away, and then once, after a few minutes, because my illusion doesn't need to make Constitution saving rolls, then start then shake them and try and take a break.
Okay, then make a deception roll to see how efficiently you can lose them at the point where you want to.
Okay, great. This is not ideal. It's an 11.
Okay. Well, you did power them out quite well, so that is enough. After, I don't know, half an hour of chase, you see how the distance between you and the 300 cultists slowly grows.
You mean 550? You miscounted.
Yes, 550, 600 cultists slowly grows. Bitches, you can't imprison anyone if there's no prison, Mariana says. Damn right. Damn right.
Oh man, we've destroyed both of them too. There was the one, there was the local one. I forgot about that.
All right. Once the distance is large enough, you run past some alleys in the the northern street, and do some zigzags in the alley long enough for them to, to lose them. You hear them talking and shouting like, "Where did she go?" Which slowly fades into the distance as you walk away or run away, and you probably don't make any sound anyway. So yeah, you lose them. It is, I believe, noon-ish. Snowfall has increased.
And then Havoc hears Ralph in her mind, because he casts Sending.
Mm-hmm.
And he tells her in her mind something that I probably should say over chat so that the others don't know it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
It does need. Oh wait, you can when you do subtle, you don't need anything, right? Any components. Yeah. Okay. Right. Never mind then.
Is it here or is it here? Okay.
So Havoc gets a secret message as she runs away. Dubrunk and Hinnerk. What's your goal? The hideout?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, but we try to not be obvious about the entrance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, first you have to get there, which was, I believe, further north. So you have to take your time. Wait it out in some alleys. There are still some. So the bulk of the cultists have scattered a bit. They're still like searching the area, but they're not like a massive army anymore as they were before when they all chased you. You do also have to stay out of the sight of the archers, which are currently the biggest problem, because they are on very high ground and have a good view. Hinnerk does occasionally make loud clanks, but with the high roll that Dubrunk has, he can help you enough between both of you that you are somewhat quiet as you continue the road. Well,
Clink, clunk.
yeah. Exactly. All right. And eventually, you do get close to where you remember the entry to the sewers were that you used to get to the hideout. And you do see that not far from there, maybe 100 feet behind that entry, you see a house with an open door and a half-orc woman standing in the door, and like four people standing in the streetway, talking, very agitated.
Do we know those people? Have we seen them?
Not as far as you can tell. They don't look familiar.
But they would probably see us if we try to get into the sewers.
It's likely they are in a very emotional discussion as it looks like. So there is a chance they are too preoccupied to miss you, but it is a risk you'd have to take.
Yeah, we have no choice, right? Yeah, I guess so. We can, like, even if they see us in the sewers, they don't know where. Right, and we can kind of do some detours and kind of do some zigzag, and should be fine, right? I'm not doing zigzags in this labyrinth. No, this is no. It's gonna be a bad idea. Wait, I thought you were growing up in like weird labyrinths. Is that a no? Is that another
What?
thing in the north? No. No. Oh, okay. I thought maybe.
Mariana, the
okay.
give advantage works here. That's I lowered the price so people don't die.
So you guys, you really need to use that. Yeah, give it to me. I mean, not yeah. Probably we don't need it as much as the others, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will try to enter the sewers. Clink,
Okay.
clunk. Oh my
Then
god.
make another stealth roll, please.
Clunk,
Clunk.
clunk. That's a 1, so a 0.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck? Yeah. Just stepped on a banana peel or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled a 1 as well, but it's +9, so I don't know if that counts.
Oh man.
It is
Hey.
a fail. Oh, this is going great. We are so good at this.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys, we will rescue you. That's no problem.
So you approach the what is it called? Manhole? Is that the word?
Yep.
Those metal rings. Yeah, you approach
Yes.
it. As you get closer, you see it seems to be a family. The 4 people, like two women, 2 elven women, a adolescent boy, and 2 children. And they seem to be trying to find shelter in that house, but the half-orc is like standing very broadly in the door and refusing entry. and it seems to be getting heated. You do see in the back that like further away, a few cultists seem to be getting the attention of the shouting from them.
Oh no.
You slowly lift the manhole up as quietly as you can to slide into the sewers. And it is heavier than expected. So you lift it up, but from the ice, you're almost done with putting it down, but it slips your hand, Hinnerk, and it falls on the ground.
It's like the toilet seat.
With a loud with a loud clank, so ring, ring, ding, ding, ding. And yeah, the people shriek in surprise and look in your direction. And Hinnerk, you just instinctively just leap down as the first thing that comes to mind, and you take 6 points of falling damage.
It's like head first.
Yep, basically. You're just like blank. You see everyone looking around, and you just go, "Oh no!" you expect sewer water there, but there's like concrete, and you just you just head type into the ground.
Oh man!
And Dubrunk, you just go behind, and yeah, you're not sure what will happen, but probably what they are civilians saw you. Yeah. And
yeah, maybe. But
also, morning, Harkmere, welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna moderately shout out. I am fine. I'll just find another entrance, I guess. And then, okay, let's go.
What is that?
Back hurts.
Yeah, sure.
I just can't believe that I fell into the hole of like.
Yeah, shut up.
Accident.
We need to run this right now. Shut up. Yeah, I guess we try to get as far away from this entrance as we can, so they like don't know where we went, like which corner we took, stuff like that.
Oh, what? Well, okay. Wait.
Also, I think I got an advantage.
Yep. So Nicola was there and gave Hinnerk advantage to no clink.
Thank you.
So Moses redeemed heads off to you, and we have a hydrate. So hydrate, I'm gonna get a head. Which one do I get? That's gonna be difficult. Oh, obviously.
That was
this
like
one.
the classic falling into a manhole.
There we go. My Gandalf head is what we need for this. We need magic for you to survive. Okay.
This cannot get worse. We were, yeah, sure. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need you, one of you, to take the lead, because then the sewers are a maze, and you are missing your Harper specialist, Havoc, who had the layout given of the sewers. So I need one of you to make a survival check to lead you to your destination.
Hinnerk, do you know where this is? Oh yeah, I know the city. Don't worry. No, we got this.
Yeah,
Are you
Mariana,
pretty-
I don't
are
have
you
I don't have to mention who redeems hydrate anymore, because it's always you. I can rename it into like Mariana.
And it's very appreciated.
Mariana redeemed Mariana power. Waterbender. Okay. Sorry. What did you roll?
I didn't. Yeah. Let me roll.
Can
Oh
I
yeah.
help?
That's. Oh yeah. Don't bother. Oh,
That's
my-
a 6. You have advantage, right?
I know, but I have disadvantages too, so yeah,
Can I help? Oh my god.
it's already done.
Yeah. Not after the roll. Okay, so we'll pick up there in a bit. Havoc.
Shit.
Okay, so Havoc got Ralph's message, and because she doesn't know how message works, she kind of sent him a bunch of panicked cursing, mostly in response. Havoc will then use her. Well, actually, Havoc doesn't really know what to do, so Havoc is going to feel for coin. Havoc is going to invisible real Havoc is going to wake up, still invisible, and
Okay.
reach around for coin, which I'm guessing is also invisible, and Havoc's going to try and flip coin.
Okay.
Can you see the
Alright.
coin though?
No, probably not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna close my eyes in real life and try and flip it and see what happens. Okay.
Go
How
ahead.
do you know the result though?
She can
I'm
feel.
gonna feel and guess.
Okay, okay.
Well, I've already dropped it, so this is not a good start. Yeah, so Havoc results in dropping the coin, which she's now gonna have to spend a few minutes to find it, unless it became invisible. Unless it became visible once she dropped it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna comment on this.
Oh wait, no, she found it. She found it, and she's feeling that it says tails. She has no idea, actually, whether it is, but it feels like tails. So Havoc is then going to use her. She's going to switch back to her illusion self,
Mm-hmm.
and she is keeping out of sight, going to try and find the group. She's basically going to keep an eye out, heading towards the academy, and she's going to keep an eye out to try and find the group that has Ralph and Bulger.
Okay. Then make a survival roll with advantage because you know Neverwinter. Do you have exhaustion?
No, I don't, but even with advantage, that's an 11.
Okay. Well, it's not difficult, so it's enough. Okay, so you keep on your way. You still have a bit distance before you, but you try to stay off the main roads and make your way to the academy.
Also, please let me know once an hour has passed. So it took Havoc half an hour to lead the 700 cultists away and shake them.
750.
These correct 800 cultists,
Yep.
and this spell is a concentration spell. It only lasts for 1 hour. So if you, Zane, could please let me know when Havoc starts feeling that it's going to wear off, that would be great.
Yeah. I'd say you got maybe 15 minutes left
Okay.
of that. Okay. Dubrung and Hinnerk, you've been wandering around the sewers for a while now.
You sure this is the right place? Right way? You know?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, fine.
As you
I'm
walk,
pretty sure I saw this corner 3 times now.
you try to
I'm not that
remember
good.
the Konami code of left, right, where to go. But it does look a lot like a lot of passages look very similar. The stench is disgusting. you get a bit dizzy from it, and you turn around a corner and start walking when you remember. No, when you think about, you don't remember a passage that was this narrow, so you start to wonder if this was the right way, when you suddenly feel something cold and squishy in front of you. And before you can do anything, you don't see anything, but you feel yourself being submerged into something. And as you're halfway through the surface, you feel a pull suddenly, being pulled forward. You lose the ground under you, and you are in this semi-liquid material.
God. I'm gonna turn on my mace.
Yeah, I need you to roll initiative as you are being encased by a gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Trying to light a torch.
Oh, yeah, that's a 6.
So Hinrik 6.
It's just normal rules, right?
Yeah, normal initiative.
18.
18. Wait. 18 Dubrunk, Hinrik, what was it again?
6.
6, right. Cube has... Ooh. A 21.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
It's very fast.
Fuck the remembering
Cube.
run.
Yeah. And boss incoming.
Okay. On successes, blah blah blah. Damages. Can't breathe. Yeah. So you are now holding your breath. What's your constitution, Hinrik? The modifier.
+1.
Okay. So 2 minutes. Okay, so it will attack Dubrunk. You see suddenly something. It was you don't see what happens with Henrik. You just see him like being pulled up and slowly floating up. But then you see as the cube moves forward, you suddenly see the refraction, and by that you see the shape coming closer to you very slowly, and then part of the jello basically flies out like an arm and attempts to hit you like the pseudopod. That is a 13.
Doesn't it?
Okay. Then we have then it's your turn.
Shit. So, Hinrik, I am not in the cube, am I?
Nope.
Okay. But Hinrik is.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I try to just attack with my Blade of the Dancing Waves, so I will get into like in range to the cube and just try to slash and hack the gelatinous substance without hitting Hinrik. Hopefully. Oh,
Yep.
don't bother.
Okay. Then roll for attack.
Great. That's a 15.
That hits.
Okay. Where's my 1d8? $13 piercing.
Nice. Okay. Then okay, second attack.
Yeah. Also with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22.
That hits too. It doesn't look very armored.
Great. Well, the damage is not that good. So 7 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I do the unarmed strike? Only if I... okay, you can spend 1 key point. Wait, shit. When you use action with an unarmed strike, oh, you monk weapon. Okay, so as a bonus action, I will do an unarmed strike. So I will use the famous sandals to kick something like the slime, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. Then go ahead and use your sandals.
Yeah, that's a 14.
That hits. So you just cut through the jelly. It's too like it's very unsatisfying because it goes through so well, and you don't have the feeling you're really hitting something. And now you just try to hit it with your sandal. Ah!
Nice. That's a 10 bludgeoning.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that feels way more satisfying as like parts of the goo just like go splattering into the sewer water as you hit this. But you also hear a little bit of sizzle at your sandal. Like,
Yeah.
no. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Hinnerk. We start with acid damage.
Oh, fun.
Where am I? Yes, we played this for fun, didn't you? Didn't you know?
I didn't get the memo.
Are you having fun yet? I need another d6.
You don't need the
I do need them.
additional d6.
Okay. Here we
How
go.
many are there? Many.
Oh my god, you are a lucky bastard. I rolled. This is 66 and I rolled 3 1s.
Great.
So that's 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of acid damage.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
And I should be thanking you for a bad roll.
Yeah. Okay, so you are restrained. You cannot move, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
What about speaking? Am I able to cast spells that need the vocal thing?
Well, you can't breathe. So I would say yes, you can, but this will reduce the time you can hold your breath because you have to breathe out to do that.
That is fine because Henrik will pull out a tiny piece of cork in his pouch, I guess.
Okay.
And he's gonna hold it in between 2 fingers, and then he will cast Water Walk, which means that if you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round. So, 60 feet per round, you're gonna hit the ceiling, mate. Maybe. I'm counting on not doing
Well,
that.
does this constitute as a liquid?
Where you said I'm submerged,
I
and you
said you're
it was very soft.
Yes.
And you said liquid.
What?
And it works
Flavor.
for acid, it works for water, for mud, for snow, quicksand, or lava. So I guess jelly
Okay, fair
is
enough.
among
Fair
these.
enough. All right, so you are like wiggling because you like it's like wackel pudding. So you really have to wiggle to get your arm down into your pocket, and then it looks kind of funny from Drupal's perspective, because you're almost upside down, and you pull out the cork and you use the vocal component as you cast the spell and feel yourself hurled upwards as you come out of the surface like a trampoline. You like boing, boing, boing. You like wiggle on top until you land on the surface of this pretty large cube. Yep, it's very large. It's like twice your size, twice your height.
Whoa.
Okay,
Jeez.
so you are now on top. You could try to move down.
No, why? I'm on top of it.
Okay, you're on top of it.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't.
okay, then we go back to the cube, which is not very smart. So it's just like, food gone, and it starts sliding forward and attempts to now engulf Dubrunk.
Oh no.
Um,
Go away.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm thinking I do have something for saving throws, right? Dex. It's like nimble escape or something.
I think you got
No, it's evasion.
evade when you
Yeah, it's only if I do damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So it will. The saving throw isn't disadvantage, right? So it's just a normal
yeah, if you
saving throw.
don't have 3 points of exhaustion, I think is when it starts.
To be bad, yeah. Speed. 2 is only speed halved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's still like a lot of speed for you.
Yep, it's fast. That's a 23.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you jump backwards out of the way as it tries to. You see, like it lifts a bit up the front, as it tries to engulf you with its corners, but you jump backwards, and you just see while it's slowly walking, sliding. You see just Hinnerk on top, like wiggling around. And that is your turn then, Dubrunk.
Okay, I will. So the punch with the sandals felt better than the sword, right? Or was that just flavor? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
No, it both worked. It doesn't feel very satisfying because it just goes through. Like.
Yeah, but I will just try to hack and slay this cube. So, taking with my short sword, that's a 28.
That hits.
That is 8 piercing.
Okay.
Second attack. It's is it 20? Not natural.
Also works.
That is 7 piercing.
Nice.
I guess I will use my Fury of the Small since it's larger than me.
It is very larger than you.
It is very larger. Okay. So it's an additional 11 damage.
Nice. Yeah, I agree, Nicola. It's too funny to not let this happen.
Okay, and I will use my bonus action to also kick with my already dissolving sandal, I guess.
Yeah. Acid
My
smash.
sandal. Oh my god, acid sandals. That's a 27,
Yep.
and that is 8 bludgeoning.
Awesome. Okay, Hinnerk.
Oh yeah, I'm balancing, and Hinnerk is gonna cast Toll the Dead. So he's punching the slime and casting the bell that
Yep.
will attack the slime. Okay.
And it is already damaged.
Yeah, it has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
It is so wise.
I know.
That,
no.
This is 0. 2 minus 2. It's like, what happening? Okay, so you just wait for a second where the wiggling is at its lowest, and then you just punch down, and as your gauntlet fist connects with the gel, it just goes and the whole jelly just wiggles wild, and you just get hurled up like 2 meters and down and up and down as it takes how much damage?
16.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, you like fly up and down. And it's really hard to stay like upright, and you just get flipped over multiple times. Okay, that's the cube then. who just keeps sliding forward and tries to engulf Dubrunk.
Shit.
So another dexterity saving throw.
That's a 13.
Yep, that is just enough.
Oh, thank God.
Again, back up, and it's your turn. Don't-
Okay, yeah. I'm like,
My-
how does this cube look?
Not very cube shaped anymore. It's almost it's almost round by now.
Nice.
Has lost a lot of corners. The upper side is still level, more or less, from the weight of Henrik, but yeah, it looks very bad. Also,
Excuse me?
Mayana is very very worried about your sandals, Dubrunk.
Yeah, I will keep just attacking with one sandal, so I have a spare one. So, yeah, you should always carry spare ones.
Spare sandal.
Yeah.
Like strapped on your back like a sword.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
like on the belt.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Above my shoulder.
Roll
Yeah,
attack.
just the same thing. By the way, what's the armor class? Because I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I cannot hit him. That's a 20, not natural.
That hits.
So 10 piercing. Second attack. That's a 27. No, 28. That is 11 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And my bonus attack, so the sandal again. That is a 17.
Yep, that hits too.
And that is 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. So with the last hit, the whole thing actually becomes liquid, and you just with the punch, with the sword.
Kick the sandal.
With the sandal kick, you basically just splatter the whole thing away from you, like as the gel just goes wide. And Hinnerk, I need you to make a dex save as you tumble down while wiggling up and down. You just fall 10 feet.
Does that have disadvantage? No.
No, not
Saving
safe.
purposes. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's a natural one.
Oh, okay. So you take
Great.
another. Oh my god, another 6 points of
Jesus.
falling
It's the head
damage.
again. It's the head again.
Yeah.
You have a tendency to fall on your head.
You're like starting to enjoy the up and down wiggling, and you do a jump and want to like dive in, and then it just vanishes under you.
God.
Ouch! Okay. So yeah, you have to gather your
Is there some loot that the gelatinous cube previously swallowed?
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Make a
Just
quick
have-
investigation check.
Yeah, I will just like have a glance over. Wait, investigation with disadvantage, so I think that's a 9. Yeah.
Also, you notice that Hinnerk is very buoyant right now. So whenever he stands on like a
Buoyant.
some kind of water, he's standing on it
Okay,
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay.
for the next hour.
Okay.
How much did you roll?
9.
Okay. Yeah, most of the things have been like digested or half digested. There are some bones, a sword that is barely usable because it's like half rusted and singed away. There does seem to be one item that is weirdly unscathed, and it's a round shield. With,
Yeah, I guess I take that. Just pick it up.
Yep. Okay. Havoc, the hour is closing to its end.
Okay. So where in relation has Havoc made it to the academy?
I'd say yes.
And no sign yet of Ralph or Bulger. Because the idea was to make it to the academy and then sit and wait and watch and hope they made it before the hour expired.
Yeah, you arrive there and let me calculate. When you started running, that was...
Keep in mind that this illusion can move at double speed.
Yeah. I guess I'll... So you arrive at the academy and hide somewhere and wait for a few minutes that you have left when your senses are drawn back to your body in the basement. You unfortunately didn't see them arrive in that time frame that you had there.
Shit. All right. Okay, in which case, real Havoc is gonna... Same thing. Gonna leave the hideout and, keeping a low profile, make her way to the academy.
Okay. So Dubrunk and Hinnerk, it takes some time. Make another survival check, please. Now with advantage, because Dubrunk helps you remembering, or whoever wants to roll with the help of the other.
I got this. That's a 19.
Nice. Okay, so you
Easy.
retrace, you go back from where you came from, and at some point you do remember this weird little dagger that was like wedged into a part of the wall, and you remember seeing that at some point and taking the left of that, and that basically triggers your memory again, and you manage to come back to the hideout with a bit of a time loss from the, getting lost. But you do come back, you tell them password, the red door opens.
And I'm injured. Like, really injured.
Yeah.
You have like 2 wounds on your head.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Great. Okay, is anybody there? Like...
Yeah, it's pretty full and busy.
Okay, I would like to... I'm gonna approach the next person close to me. Because I need some healing here. Can you help me out? We got attacked by enemies, like countless enemies.
Who are you asking?
I don't know. The next person that
Okay.
stands there.
It's like a halfling. It says, then go to the map, eh? It's right over.
where's that?
It's right over there, and he points to like a door to the right.
All right. Thank you. And I'm gonna step in there.
I'm gonna see if I can find this big dude.
Okay, meet here again in 10.
If you're that fast, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will look around for the alchemist. Was his name, right?
Yeah.
See if I can find him.
Skuglo, you've been working
Right.
for a
Skuglo.
while now, and I assume you're like taking a break currently in the main room, and you do see Hinnerk and Dubrunk entering the hideout as you are drinking something or eating something. I didn't hear you. You were cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Oh yeah. Now I hear you.
I was just minging.
Ah, well, the ming didn't come through.
Just normal
Okay, because I was eating.
Sorry.
Skoglo's like,
Okay.
because his mouth is full.
Yeah. Dubrunk, Yeah, you do find the alchemist.
Indeed.
Yeah, so you might have noticed that we kind of ran into the Remembering One. And we like kind of had to flee from all those cultists chasing us. And yeah, so Bulgur and what's the other guy's name? I can't remember. Like some old dude. Like we got captured and like an old bald-headed, I don't know. And yeah, we came as soon as we could. Do you know where they might be taken?
I do not know who that bald person is, but I heard the reports. There's quite the event going on up there. Hear the big bugbear saying, the leader of the Harpers. I had some spies positioned on the roofs. Do you know if they are taken captive or if they are to be executed?
By now, Skoglo has reached the others. It's like, hi. What's happening?
Yes, Google. Yeah, the others like Bulgur and some other dude. I think Ralph was his name. Got captured by the cultists, and I think it was actually Hinek's brother. Hinek's here, and by the way, he's in the medbay, I think. I'm over here. Yeah, getting some bandages. And yeah, that was Godric. Godric captured them.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. So they got captured, I guess.
Hello, hello. You hear a voice behind you. I didn't want to interrupt and listen to your conversation, but you look like you could need some help. And you see a tiny, around 2 feet tall kobold in front of you with a brown reddish skin. And with a friendly smile on her face, and she carries a big fork that she holds like a trident, and she has a boomerang that is strapped on her back.
Amazing.
And she smokes something that looks like a cigarillo.
I like it.
She says, "Hi, I'm Kiona, and I saw your group leaving earlier, and now it looks like you're missing like most of them, like most of the group. So I don't want to force myself on you, but just, I mean, let me know if you need a hand." And
oh yeah, we can use some replacements. Oh, for sure.
Then she coughs and exhales, and a tiny smoke cloud reaches you. And then it smells like cinnamon and cherries. And after the smoke cloud cleared off, you see her looking at you with eyes wide open, awaiting your invitation.
Are you gonna eat something with that?
What?
Like I'm pointing at the fork you're holding.
This is my weapon.
Sorry, like how big are you in comparison to the Bronk? I think kobolds are smaller.
Yeah, roughly same size. You're both tiny.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, she's 2 feet tall.
I think a bit less than 2 feet. Like
Our party just gets twice as adorable.
Yeah, and also like the average height decreases, but okay.
A worthy price for the adorableness.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and I'm
like
awesome, by the way. The boring parent that has to watch out for his kids.
Your dad.
Yeah. Sure, we can use I guess every hand. Never mind as small they are, to help us find them. Do you know where they are? Where they might be taken? What's your name again? Sorry.
I'm Kiona.
Kiona. Do it down. I think it's Kiona,
What?
right?
What?
Just Brunk said it wrong. So was like,
Kiona, yeah, my name's Kiona. You are doing
Yeah.
it great.
Fiona, okay. Thanks. Henrik.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Nicola is a big fan of the mini. They showed the hero footage.
Skoglo, nice to meet you. It's really nice to have you here.
Oh, thanks.
We can use any help, I guess, because just as I gathered, they lost some people. So yeah, that's
Yes.
bad.
Happens to the best. I mean, you look super competent and stuff.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, thanks. I know.
I appreciate it.
Quinoa,
Yeah,
you got inspiration from Mayana.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, can I get some healing, please?
Yes.
Yes.
You get you heal. Where's my beautiful D8? Where is it? Hello, there it is. You enter the medical room. You see some doctors and clerics working there. Also, your sister, who immediately comes to you. Oh, Henrik, what happened?
Oh man. I saw Godric.
When she turns pale. Where? Is he with you? Is he here?
No. They got to him. I don't know when.
Oh.
But he's been captured and turned.
Oh no.
I tried to get him back, but he had so much support. I mean, I could have taken him if it was just one-on-one, like easy, right? But so many cultists, and now they took Ralph and Bulgo, and
What?
yeah, we need a new plan. I don't know where Havoc is. Is Havoc here?
Nope.
No, I'm asking.
I don't.
Sorry, you were asking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been here tending to the wounded for a while. I haven't been in the main room. Oh man.
Wait, what? You met Ralph? That guy? I thought he was dead.
Hmm?
Didn't you tell
Oh, yeah.
something about that? Like,
Well,
Did he
Henrik is
die?
currently in a different room than you.
okay.
He's
I
I mean,
in the-
yeah, I
Mumble
think
to myself.
yeah, they talked about someone named Ralph. Yeah, I think that's him. But yeah, I mean, I just met him like an hour ago, so I don't know.
Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, Henrik, you heal 10 HP from Eleanor's spell.
Okay. Thank you very much. That helps.
Yes, there are definitely more competent clerics here if you need their service.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go round and yeah,
And just high five everyone for heals.
yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
So, Mr. Alchemist, do you know where there might be?
Just alchemist.
Sure, Alchemist. Also, that's not your real name, is it? It's probably something like, I don't know, any bugbear names.
Red.
Yeah, do you know where they might be taken?
We don't know for sure. We know they cannot use the prison or Ran's Lock right now. So there aren't many places they could hold prisoners. We assume it's either the Amber House, the Academy, or one of the storages. I have spies currently investigating, but it will take some time until we have a specific lead on where they are taking them. That is, if they do not immediately take them to the square to make an example out of rebels, which might very well be happening right now.
Shit. Skuglo, you know? Do you have any idea what we can do?
What we could do,
Yeah.
we could start a large-scale attack, like frontal, like bomb in the face, like really beating everyone down there, like war, like real war.
I have
Yeah,
been
they are
toying.
scattered, right?
I have been toying with that idea myself. We have
I
been
mean-
planning for a large-scale assault tomorrow.
Can we accelerate that plan?
We could make it happen today. River told me this morning that the rats are on the move too. Which I do not know yet if this is worrisome or playing into our hand. As I'm
Wait, who's moving? Sorry.
the rats.
The
Velgrad.
rats.
Belgrade
Ah,
is
I
sending
see.
their troops. They must have heard that the city is without leader, and I'm sure they want to use this moment to take the city.
Also, by the way, I found this round shield when I fought in a gelatinous cube today. Sorry. We'll just put this over you. Trunk. Trunk, yeah.
Where do you put it?
Like to the, I think it was it a halfling, the guy that has all our stuff.
Donathan the dwarf, yes.
Yeah. Donathan, where are you? Donathan. Where's this?
I'm over here.
Got something for you.
Oh, again?
Yeah, look, I have a shield for you.
Oh! He's like taking it. Oh! Finely crafted. Might even be magical.
Wait, what? Sorry, let me have a look at that.
He like clutches to his chest. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Give it.
Are you trying to rip it away from him?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength roll. Because he's like really clutching it to his
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Is that a strength check? So disadvantage?
Yeah.
Fuck me. This is gonna be bad. Oh, it's not that bad. That's a 16.
Okay. He rolls a natural one.
Ha!
Okay, he's taken by surprise from the sudden and fast grip that you have, and you just pull it out of his hands without him even having any sort of reaction to it. It's just like gone. It's like, oh,
That's mine. Never mind that.
yes, of course.
Aww. God dancing. I will not feel bad about this. This is my shield. I looted this. Go away, dwarf. Okay.
He like turns around and goes back to his notes, his inventory.
Sorry about that. So large scale attack today.
Well, it is
I
a
really,
it is a
I really
possibility.
want a. Sorry, I really want a small break, small short rest. Before that though. I guess
of course,
yeah.
we cannot make this happen right now. We need to
Yeah.
wait a few hours. I need my spies back. We need to rally everyone. We need to make preparations. We need at least 3 hours until that's the earliest possible to move out. I also need to hear where the where the units of Belgrade are at, because we need to know when they will reach the city, as it's certain it will create a diversion that we might exploit. If this
Yeah.
happens within short notice, we can use that as our time.
Can we somehow help you get the intel?
I do have men and women out right now. I'm sure they will be back faster than you can head out. So I would not worry about that. Make sure you are healed and prepared however you see fit. And if we can do anything to aid you in this, let us know.
Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted right now, so maybe if you can do some Buyak thing so I'm not exhausted anymore. No? Yes?
Why don't you go
Maybe.
to our medical staff and see if they have any spells left to deal with that.
Fine. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Kiona, are you good with fighting?
I was told so. Probably not as good as you, but yeah,
I mean,
I can do stuff.
Actually, they call me the wingless dragon slayer, so probably not that
Really?
many as good as I am, right? So,
Oh, fantastic!
God, I'm an
Maybe I
asshole.
could learn something from you.
I'm sure you can, yeah. I will go over to the med bay to get some healing.
Okay. How much HP do you need to heal, Hinnerk?
What's the difference to that? That's 37.
Yeah, okay. You do see that your mother is also attending to some sick.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not going to your mother?
No.
Okay.
Never.
I'd say between the people that are there, you do heal another 15 HP.
Okay. I mean, I have exhaustion as well, but
Well, that's not so easy to get rid of. The clerics that they are all like lower level than you, except for your
I
mother,
don't-
of course.
oh man. Hey, yo, wingless dragon slayer, over there.
That's
Come on,
me.
let's get rid of this exhaustion, okay?
Yeah.
You
how?
talk to my mom.
Okay. Hinnock's mom.
You hear,
Don't
hear,
say that. Oh my god.
you see her back to you, and you just hear like this. And she
Hinnock's
turns,
mom.
Oh my god.
slowly turns around.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can you get rid of this exhaustion? I'm pretty exhausted, and Hinnock is too. So we wouldn't mind if you can like fix this.
She looks
If
at
you don't mind,
she looks at Hinnerk. So, did you find Godric in the academy?
Oh yeah, he's a dick.
It's the Bronk.
He doesn't.
Yes, we did find him, but he's been turned.
Well, there are worse fates you could have ended up with. So.
I guess.
Well, not for me.
Yeah, he was with a bunch of cultists, and they took 2 of our companions. They captured them, and we're not really sure where they went, but I guess people are looking for them, right, DeBrunk?
Yeah, like the alchemist said, he might have some intel and spies, but not sure. And he said like they might be either in the academy, the Amber House, or like some storage.
Oh, okay.
If they've
Regrettable.
been captured and not like sacrificed. So yeah.
And I guess Godric will be with them.
I see.
Probably, I don't know.
Regrettable circumstances. My condolences for your friends.
Thank you.
But
Appreciate.
he looks down to Dubrunk again. I am capable of reducing that exhaustion of yours, but I don't need diamond dust for that.
Seriously?
Well, I've been stripped of my gear and my components when I was in Radenslock. I have nothing to work with. If you can get me diamond
Donathan.
dust.
Donathan!
It's a different room. Diamond
Oh,
dust
shit.
with a worth of at least 100 gold will suffice to get rid
Oh
of
god.
the drain on your constitution.
For both of us, or only one?
I didn't expect that question from a cleric, but each, yes.
Do you? I'm not gonna respond.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and try to find Donathan.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow the Brunk. I do have diamond diamonds, but they're pretty expensive, and I don't want to.
Let me ask Donathan. He
Okay.
might have some.
Yeah. Okay.
Donathan, with this dwarf.
Did you change your mind about the shield?
What shield, Donathan? Okay, so I have a question for you. Do you do you have some like some shiny dust?
Shiny dust?
Sure. Yeah, like diamond dust.
Diamond dust?
Yeah.
Let me see. And he flips through his book. Alchemical components. No. Magic components. Do I have a little?
What does a little mean? Roughly.
30 gold worth of diamond dust, I'd say.
Okay, Donathan, give me the diamond dust, please.
Is this sanctioned with the alchemist?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. This is a request from Hinox's mom, so you better get it quickly because I think she's a little bit pissed.
Who?
Hinox's mom.
Okay, but I need sanction from the alchemist. You said he sanctioned. Make a deception roll for that.
And here we go. Disadvantage. That's a what's deception, a 22.
Oh my. Yes, you're very
Could be
convincing.
critical. Yeah.
Yeah, critical persuasion. Like, of course. I will note down the withdrawal. Dubrunk. Right here, please sign right here.
Sure. I don't know. Like I'm signing like a D or something. I don't think I have a signature. So
Okay, so it's a D.
It's like a D. Yeah.
Okay. And he hands you like this little bag, very light bag with dust in it. So 30 gold worth of diamond dust.
Thank you very much, Jonathan.
Yeah. So by this time, real Havoc has. I need you to make a general stealth roll, or like traveling the city.
Okay. That's a 29.
Yeah, easy. You just
Nice.
slide through the alleys like a shadow, and you come out the other side at the University of Arcane Arts. And yeah, lay low. You do see several guards in front of the. Let me zoom in on that. Get a better look. So you see a very fancy, long academy building with a lot of like large windows and like 2 stories, and several guards stationed in front of it. And you do see occasionally someone coming out, and a group of like some people come in, some people go out. Like there seems to be a lot of foot traffic. But so far you don't see any larger groups with your friends. But there also was like half an hour between your illusion and you, where you didn't see what was happening here.
Right.
Another hydrate.
Yay.
Nice.
Havoc's touch of the smiling moon. There's the aspect of I don't know how to pronounce that. Where I present the tattoo, and then a creature that I can speak and understand, and can understand me, make them forget. I've already used this once last session. So is it? Did I forget? Did we determine it was once per long rest or once per short rest, or? Yeah, basically, can I use that again? If not, that's okay.
What's the wording?
You may present the tattoo to a creature that can speak and understand you and tap it 3 times to activate it. After 1 minute, the targeted creature will forget the entire conversation it had with you, and if you were unknown to the creature before the conversation, it will forget your face. Alternatively, you can touch the tattoo to cast illusory script once per short rest.
Okay. I think I meant that both is once per short rest.
Okay. So... Are there a lot of people around the academy aside from the guards?
Do you mean other, not cultists?
No, just trying to get a general head count, assuming everyone is a cultist.
Yeah. There are a lot of, like, there are no masses like in the center. There are like several, like most of the people are around the entrance of the academy. There are you spot the occasional head of someone walking past or being coming out of the houses nearby. But it's not like an ongoing crowd.
All right, and I can't remember if Havoc hasn't really taken a short rest. If Havoc's Havoc's probably feeling pretty secure wherever she's hiding, so she will then keep a short watch and take a short rest. The only kind of thing she's going to be passively doing is listening to conversations, specifically if the password has changed, which last time it was truth be spoken.
Okay. Then make a perception roll, please.
$26.
Nice. Okay.
Meanwhile, while she's, as she was kind of moving through the shadows and through the alley, she was kind of catching Tomahawk and everything. I was like, okay, so that awesome spell I had was totally wasted. Oh my god, I was invisible and I had an illusion duplicate and I could walk through walls and I was just gonna walk into the mansion and stir up trouble and see what I could find. But no, brother is a cultist and they were supposed to capture him. I mean, I had over 1,000 cultists chasing me, Tomahawk. I know you would have done you totally would have done a much better job if you were still alive. I'm working on that. So just kind of catching him up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and Bulgur was a genius and threw perfume. We were being chased by dogs. Bulgur is a genius, throws perfume to mask our scent. Haddock is an idiot and fucking sits in it.
Oh, man. Okay. During this hour, some people come, some people go. You try, you hear them always saying the password. You catch glimpses of it, like a part of it. After a while, you heard a lot of parts of what was saying to piece together what it is. So the initial phrase is "Revolution of Gods," and the answer is "Dawn arises." Dawn arises.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, that's her short. And she just sits, takes a short rest.
Okay. You may. You don't have to heal, right? You're full.
Actually, Havoc's down a few points,
Okay.
so it might be a good idea for her to spend some hit die. Let me see. How many points is she down? Okay, she'll use her one. She'll use one hit die to heal, to recover.
Okay. Yeah. Use as many as you need or want. Okay. So, what does the rest want to do to prepare?
Dubronk, did you get any diamond dust? Yeah, I have like 30 gold worth in here. Oh man, it's not even half. Yeah, I know. Have any idea? Any ideas? Do we have diamonds? Yeah, you remember, right? From up north. So I could. I have 2 diamonds worth 500 gold pieces each. I mean, we could use one. Maybe like, I don't know. I'm not very, Skoglo can maybe do that. Yeah, Skoglo. Where is he?
in the corner, I think.
He's over there.
I think you need to reduce your sensitivity a little because it cuts you up very sharply at the beginning.
Oh.
Just gotta keep talking.
Yeah.
It's not like Skoglo.
Yeah. Skoglo.
Skoglo. Yes.
Better?
It's better.
That's great. We kind of need like diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces. We have
200 gold
30.
pieces.
200?
Yeah.
My
Dummy.
God. Oh, what?
Yeah.
You heard
okay.
my mother. So I'm gonna give you this.
my mother.
I'm gonna give you this 500 gold piece worth diamond, and you can maybe split it up into like maybe
250.
No. We don't want diamond dust. No, we want the other part to be a diamond.
Oh.
Right? We just want diamond dust worth, what is that? 170 gold pieces. Huh? Can you do that?
I guess, yeah. I got the tools, and you got the gems, and I got some time, so I guess this could work. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great. Catch.
Yeah.
And I'm throwing the diamond to you. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Second, friends.
Okay.
No, not you. Yours.
Then Skoglo nods and leaves and tries to do exactly that.
Okay.
Nice. Great.
So Kiona.
Yeah.
So you've been here in Neverwinter long?
For not too long, like for, well, 1 week or something.
Huh. And you're in this hideout because?
Because I've heard about the circumstances in the city, and I just want to help.
Huh, that's very noble of you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, man.
Oh, you.
Oh.
Okay. Great. What can you do? Can you stab people with the fork?
I can stab people when they do bad stuff. Otherwise, I would prefer
Nice.
not to. But I'm known as a barbarian, so I can also do barbaric stuff if you want to, if it makes sense, and if it.
Oh. We
Is
knew
there-
a barbarian once. Yeah?
Eh?
You didn't.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
No, he's not technically.
Yeah. Heather claims he's not dead, but pretty sure
I don't think she's making that up.
it's a delusion.
By the way, maybe we should find Havoc.
Yeah,
What do
but she said she would catch up, right?
I mean, yeah, but she's been gone pretty long now.
Wait, who's Havoc? Is it this super cute tiefling?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Just like turning around, ha! Turning back.
I knew it. Okay, so
So you've been spying on us. I see.
Wait, I?
Yeah.
No. I'm just very
Observant.
observant, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fine. Cool.
Why is that so awkward, Dubrunk? I don't know. Skogler, how's that coming along there? Huh?
Doing stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing stuff. I'm
Doing.
carving and doing stuff.
he definitely is.
Amazing.
You see him covered
doing
in
it.
all sort of like sawdust and like oil and everything.
Nice. Okay, I will take the time then to do a short rest.
Mhm.
Maybe spend some time with the shield and also get my key points back.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay. You both
Get
can
my key points
heal
back.
up. Mm-hmm.
You gonna what? It's fine.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, hold on. Before I go to the short rest, I'm gonna heal myself and then go to the short rest.
Mhm.
And does anybody need any heal?
Nope.
Oh, you're just fine, aren't you? Okay. I'm healed up.
Okay. Yeah, you do the short rest. And okay. Anything else?
I mean, we might need to discuss strategy after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there like a war room with a table?
With a war
Yeah,
table.
where you had the briefing.
Nice.
Also, Dubrunk, you find out that this is wait, no. I'll get back to you on that on the shield.
Sure.
Yeah, there was the briefing room where you had the briefing with the two leaders of the two factions. They had like a planning table there.
Okay, let's head over there.
I mean,
Fiona,
after the
Skogler?
short.
Should we?
Sure.
Yeah.
After the short rest, right? So yeah.
So we are resting and leaving.
Not yet.
Actually, how's Googler doing with the diamond?
Just shaving.
Shaving the diamond.
Doing a great
Shaving
job.
rocks. Just as always. It's pretty hard. Like it's a diamond. It's not exactly known for being
I
very
wouldn't know.
shapeable. So
How long does it take, Googler?
that depends on the constellation of the planets. My
Why does
travels,
that
and all
depend on the planets?
the moisture of the current air in these sewers, and I can't really tell you exactly how long it will take, but
Does it take like an hour or like a day?
I
week?
It's finished when it's finished. Don't rush art.
It's not art, Googler. It has to be
Diamonds are made under pressure, right?
Thank you. Yeah, that's how you motivate people. Not like pushing and just pushing and pulling. Like,
man.
it's about a gem here. Yeah.
No, it's
You are
about
the gem
dust.
here.
Oh,
Aw.
look at you. Oh, we gotta drink something.
Cheers.
Another hydrate. Yep. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so an hour passes. That's more than enough for Dubrunk to shave off the required amount.
Good job.
Actually, this Google, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, make it. How many diamonds do you grind?
Hopefully just one.
You have
Yeah.
one that's worth how much?
500 gold pieces.
Okay.
I have 2, but I'm
And-
giving him 1.
And you want dust for 2 casts, right?
Yep.
Okay, then Scroogle, please make a tinkering check for me
Okay.
to see how precise you are with that amount, because it's not.
I'm gonna look over his shoulder and make sure you're doing this right?
Well, I guess we get disadvantage then.
No.
With Hinrich's face, like
you
right
dare.
over your shoulder. A little bit more to the right. Could you make it a little finer, please?
Please be careful. It's really expensive.
It's 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
All right. That's very good. So your goal is to get 170 gold worth of dust. I'd say you go slightly above, so it's 175, but very close.
yeah, I wanted to make the gem symmetrical again,
Yeah.
and I had to like,
Oh, you didn't have to.
otherwise it would lose worth, and I didn't want that.
True.
Okay, so you have 75 gold worth of dust, and subtract that then of the diamonds worth. Okay, then easy enough. Your mom, your mother, Eudora. Then
mom.
you said everyone says it so many times. I'm starting to.
It's great.
Yeah, casts Great Restoration on both of you, so you lose your 1 point of exhaustion.
Just 1 point.
Yep.
Ridiculous. We need to have a long rest to. Nice. Get rid of 1 point, right?
Yep. Or more
Sure.
diamond dust.
Not gonna happen.
I mean, the diamonds still. I mean, we can we resurrect someone with that? No, right?
I can. Yeah, I can.
Really?
Just leave that to me, okay?
Sure, that's fine. I guess I will.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. The Revivify spell just needs 300, right? I believe.
Yeah, or even 200.
Oh, 2
Yeah,
charges.
it's fine. I'm gonna check that. If
How much exhaustion do you have, Hinok?
0 now.
Well, shit.
That was the plan.
Wait, Mr. Game Master, sir, how much is a ruby worth? Because I see now I got one in my inventory and it's worth 5,000 gold, and I'm like, really? Or is it a typo?
Definitely a typo.
You sure?
Yes.
no, it's not a typo.
Because then Havocs are
Havoc is not
definitely worth way more than what
2,000.
he has. I believe you would have 2 rubies, and they are worth 500 because they're worth 250 apiece.
Oh,
That sounds about right.
okay.
God damn it.
Right, I did start to track the things, but I'm not sure.
That's what I'm for.
I mean, where it is from and what kind of ruby. 5,000.
It's a normal ruby, actually. I took it from D&D Beyond, and it's 5,000 worth. So probably I've got to change that. Well, okay.
Well, it might be. I mean, we can listen to the episode where you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember where you got it from?
We got a whole bunch of rubies from. It's probably the rubies that we got when we looted the. Oh my gosh! What was the abbey? Because everyone got 2 rubies each on that, and I specifically have it written that they're 250 each. Because I did not add from the loot, I just added custom items.
Okay. Yeah, they're not full-sized rubies for the gate, which they probably won't use a $5,000 ruby, gold ruby every time they transport someone.
I mean, they transported you into a well, though, so I mean, who knows?
Who knows? Who knows what they do? Okay.
So, Hinnerk, what about this exhaustion? I really don't like the. I feel like I'm not at my best with this exhaustion. So. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. Sorry. Well, I'm not even kidding. It's not in my power to do anything about exhaustion.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the diamonds.
Oh, what, you want more?
Yeah.
Oh, you greedy little.
Well, it's not for me. I mean, it is for me, but I won't like have it, right?
Well, then Skoglo just needs to do that all over again now.
I mean, he likes to do this, right, Skoglo?
He doesn't seem very happy.
Well, it
Skoglo.
would have been easier to do it like in the first go.
Yeah,
And
I didn't know it. I don't know this Buyak stuff. Maybe like someone like your mom should have told me that it's just one. Like,
Yeah. It's your mom's fault, like always.
yeah.
The problem is I have a
Just
diamond
kidding.
worth of 330 gold pieces now, and for the resurrection, for the Revivify spell, I need 300, and that would make that like useless.
You do have another diamond, though, right?
I do.
How much is that worth?
500.
So if we
No,
take 100 from
no,
that,
you don't understand.
well,
I have 2 reviving spells. One is better than the other, and for the better one, I need 500 gold piece worth diamond.
Boring.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I don't make the rules. Say it.
well, shit.
I mean-
Donovan,
You see him currently eating something.
hey, I just
what
just
going on?
wanted to ask, maybe, you sure you don't have any diamond dust in there somewhere?
I am very sure I have my book. I can't do much, but bookkeeping is my power, and I am very sure there is
Okay.
nothing more. We use quite a lot in our missions.
Okay, then let me know if you get some in the next few hours, okay?
Right away, sir.
Thanks. Also, Hinnerk, this shield from the cube, right?
First, I'm not named Hinnerk.
Hinnerk?
Please, can you say that like respectfully?
Hinnerk.
Thank you.
Hinnerk.
What can I do for you?
The shield is pretty good. It's not my style
it?
though, right? It's I'm more of a sandals, punch and slice guy. So, yeah. Can you use the shield?
Let me see.
It's a shield.
That's it.
I mean, I can tell you what it does, but like, is that even an option?
You can tell him what it does. Dubrunk knows what it does.
Okay, it has +2 bonus to AC, so it's
What?
+4, I think, right?
Well, the +2, every shield has +2.
Oh, okay.
So
But
that's
it does. But it says this bonus is in
It
addition
gives
to the
you-
shield's
yeah.
normal bonus to AC.
against ranged attacks.
Okay, yeah, against ranged attacks, and you can become the target of an attack if someone attacks someone with a ranged attack within 5 feet of you. So you can basically jump in front with the shield.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's
Thing
good.
is, I'm using my shield as my holy symbol. So, Skooglo,
It's
are you
like-
up for another job?
Skooglo is just like a resource station in the hideout, like a machinery.
Everyone is coming with their customization.
Yeah.
Could you
Nice.
make this emblem on my shoe, please?
Also, I need a new haircut.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't allow Skooglo to do that though. Like
Yeah, maybe not.
Also, do you have hair?
So
Some of it, like a
Ah.
bit.
Okay.
So,
can
so I have these 2 shields now. Thank you, Jubrunk, by the way. Would it be possible to kind of move the Lathander symbol from the one you crafted a few months ago onto the new one, without kind of
how much time do we got left?
just a few minutes, maybe?
No, you got easily 2 hours.
Okay.
2 hours. Can I improve the symbol?
Oh, I'm not asking you to improve it. It's fine. It's totally
I
fine.
know.
I love
I
it.
don't care
love
what you
it.
ask me.
What do you mean improve it?
Like fix some irregularities, make it a little bit more shiny, and like I crafted it like on the fly when we were on the road. And
This is on the
my-
fly now.
Nah, not like last time. Not that on the fly. I'm in a workshop now, which is nice.
Yeah, like crafting wise, definitely.
Okay.
Kiona,
Yeah.
do you like shields?
They tend to be too heavy for me.
Huh.
I tried it once, but
Understandable.
Okay, then I will transfer the symbol of Lathander from your holy shield to the other holy shield, and then I try to fix this there because this looks shit. And yeah,
That's
I'll
very
try
kind of
to be finished in time. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Henrik.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you too. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Okay. Then you do your preparations.
I swear to God, if I die because I have 1 exhaustion level.
Why would you die?
Right, you can revive me, right? Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Just
Yep.
kill me now and revive me. It's the same. Wait, I do get a penalty. Like, my max hit points is reduced already. Never mind that. Don't want to die.
Yeah.
Okay, you do your preparations, and at some point you see a lot of people are getting like antsy and walking around and carrying different crates around. And
I guess we can help, right? Like,
yeah,
organizing stuff.
right. Yeah, you can
I'm gonna
help.
look. Yeah, gonna see if Donathan gives away his stuff or if he just hoards it.
You see he's super stressed, like he's handing out a lot of stuff while trying to keep
Nice.
getting the signatures while other people are like pulling out swords from the bin, and he's like, one step there, another, I need to take track of everything. And one like halfling woman says like, wait, wow, we don't need to track anything, you bastard. And just they all like start equipping.
Okay.
And yes, see the alchemist raising his hand, say people to be quiet. Okay, everyone. Our plans have to be propelled a little. We will start sooner with our assault. We'll use the attack of Belgrad as our advantage. We'll move out in an hour. And we will try to stop the leaders. And also save your friends. And he looks at you guys. I want everyone to be at their sharpest. Stay concentrated and band together. It is time that we take the first step in reclaiming the city, which is ours, which has been ours, and we will not give it to these blasphemous cultists, nor Belgrad. And you hear a lot of like, yeah, a lot of shouting when he says Belgrad and both cultists. And you hear from behind steps approaching, and you feel a hand on your shoulder, Hinnerk. It's good to have you back, friend. Might I assist you in this endeavor? And you turn around, you see Isa in her paladin armor, her dark earth genasi skin, and her like earthy dreadlocks wrapped up to this short dread bun, smiling at you. So this time we fight on the same side. I do like that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, welcome. Welcome.
Okay, it's gonna be fierce. And you also hear an Elvish. I would like to assist too, if you'll have me. And you try to see where the voice is coming from, and you see like a hooded figure in between the people, and she lowers her hood, and you need a second to recognize her, but then you do and see that it is Nesnara, the Drow.
Oh. Wait, our lawyer?
No.
Not the lawyer.
The black spider.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Where's the
Huh?
lawyer?
You haven't seen the lawyer yet. And this is where we're gonna take a break, guys.
Oh my gosh. This will be are dead anyways. Like, sorry, Ralph. We tried really hard to get you back. Yeah.
We did everything we could.
Yeah.
Mariana gave advantage to Jonathan. Okay.
I'm very sorry that I'm so rude today.
I'm giving it to him
I'm
gladly.
not sorry, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh man, poor Jonathan. Yeah, he has advantage now. He will get on top of everything.
He
He
deserves it. Maybe
Nice.
he's gonna find some diamond dust.
he's drinking the fantasy equivalent of an energy drink, and then he's on top of his game.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna die, but so help me, our records will be in order. Our accounting will be set.
Yeah.
Our inventory will be solid.
Yep. Exactly.
very
Okay.
noble.
We'll be back in around 15 minutes. Hope to see you again for this battle. It's gonna be epic. Until then,
Whole of a battle.
see you soon. Yeah, so I had to go back live for Samosa sitting on the toilet because I can't not let this uncommented. Did you lose a bet? Is this like a channel point reward? Did you have to say that? Unprompted. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. Where are?
No, I'm thinking about it too.
Or maybe that was the plan to get me back live to see if I'm watching.
Oh, the mind games.
Mind games. Oh, the mind games. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, we did need to know.
Did we need to know though? Yup.
Those are important information.
That's a good question. Oops. Okay.
Yes, Moses, we were wondering because of your saying you're on a toilet. Maybe you have multiple toilets. That's luxury. So it's very nice. Is it the there's always a good one and like a worse one, right? Or the small one and a big one, something like that.
Yep.
Which one is it?
What a way to drop into the stream, yeah. Welcome, RPG Apparel.
Yeah, welcome, RPG Apparel. It's always a good moment to drop into the stream when something like this happens.
I mean, we're just coming from the break, so
Yeah.
We could all go to the toilet.
I was already. I'm kind of good.
Kind
one's golden,
of
one's
only,
black.
only kinda.
And which one are you right now?
One's golden, one's black. What's happening?
Is that like the dress, the blue or the golden dress? I can't tell.
Coffee.
I guess it's advertisement practice, you know? If you can advertise shit, then you can advertise everything.
True. It was so unprompted though. It was like nobody was like writing in the chat, everyone having a break. Okay, who is sitting on the toilet? I'm sitting on the toilet. Nobody.
Yep.
Yeah. Sponsoring. After this message from our sponsor, Optical Illusion Toilet. That sounds like a mess. Sounds great though.
Yep, it does. Okay, let me quickly get the tweet ready. For a second.
Pinterest, Optical Illusion Toilet.
It's always offset a little bit, so that you don't really.
Yeah, you
get
don't
it.
know if you hit it.
Yeah.
Also, you can always find these things on Etsy, I've been told. So
Ordering a toilet on Wish.
Optical Illusion Toilet. Oh, that's great.
Everyone back?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
That is just wonderfully beautiful. Then let's get on with it. Where is... Do I even have this prepared in Trackless? I don't think yet. Oh, Mariana Storm just subscribed. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank
Thank you so much. Now
Oh my god.
you are the proud owner of... Oh, it's gifted. What's that gifted a tier? One sub to Mariana. That's so nice. Thank you, Odddeck, Robert. Now Mariana is a proud owner of Google's Faith.
Yeah.
As an emote. Oh no, it's the most subscribed Prime. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated.
Yay.
You are beautiful. Super sexy.
Okay. Which...
It's what Ralph is singing to himself in the cell.
Yep.
Sexy. Oh yeah.
Okay. It was a duel.
Not duel. Dew. That's
Oh, it was
an
dew.
exclamation mark. But yeah,
Yeah. I still don't have my contact lenses.
let's do a duel
Yeah,
though.
a subscription duel. I'd be down for that. I wouldn't say
I'm
no.
gonna subscribe for you.
I'm so subscribe longer. No, I'm gonna subscribe
No.
longer. All right, let's get back. You have been preparing, or you are preparing, for the encounter. This is not energetic enough.
Wait, I don't hear any music.
Are you not in the?
It's very
No, It's very
suspenseful.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
City of Dretholeth.
The duel.
Let's go right.
Maybe I can quickly download and add the cool playlist that I prepared for something like this.
no.
But we can go over to, because the music is now fitting to whatever Havoc is doing. After a while, Havoc, you see when it gets quiet, you know something's about to happen. Yep, RPG Apparel, you are very correct.
Yeah, we're gonna fight a primordial, just so you know.
You see, after a while of hiding and people going in and out, you see Godric leaving the academy.
Is he alone?
He is with an escort of 3.
Okay, where is Havoc hiding and how far away is he from her?
Let me find the foundry. Wait, where is my map? So he is. Let's go back to. So Havoc is basically hiding in that corner here behind the house, on the opposite side of the entrance. Do you see?
I don't see your cursor. Or is that
The
observer? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, so Havoc is there.
Oh,
And-
and RPG Apparel gave you just advantage.
Well, thank you.
Yay.
That's useful.
Oh wait, that's the YLC advantage, but you know we'll
Yes.
we take it.
Yes. He didn't
So
know that.
G gets it. Okay.
Sorry, G gets
He's
advantage.
in it for the Leviathan that he's
And
going to be
just-
fighting. That they're going to be fighting, yeah.
I'd
Two
say
primordials.
like 40, like 20 feet away. I see
Okay.
walks over here.
Okay. Havoc will rub coin for good luck. And she's going to take out a scroll.
Okay.
Whoa.
And Havoc is going to attempt to cast Dominate Person on Godric.
Oh my.
Damn.
I have to find. Where did I save him again? I think this was this already on the new PC. The new Windows went last session. I can't remember.
I don't know what dominate person
What's
does,
this?
but
What,
it sounds good.
what's the
It
save
is
on that?
incredibly useful, but it only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Ah, here we go. What's the save on that?
Well, first I have to roll to see if I even successfully cast it. And
Oh,
so
right.
it will. I have to roll a DC 15 or higher because it is a 5th level spell. And then, yeah. Well, first see if I can cast it. So, okay, I'm gonna roll. You know what? Before I roll, I'm going to, because I already know what the outlook is. I will spend a point of luck prematurely,
Okay.
since I can't roll and not know the outcome. So I will use
you can
one point of
choose
luck.
You can choose after the roll.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You will
You're
not
so
know.
Nice.
No, that's the rule. You will not know from me if whatever you rolled is a success or not. But if you like roll a 3, you can be like, nope, I want to use luck.
Well, but I know what the DC is.
Yeah, still, it's the same.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 7. Rerolling.
Oof. You got this.
Oh wait, my bad. It was a natural 1. So yeah, definitely rerolling.
Cannot be worse.
Yeah, that is a 10. So I don't know if my +6 to spell attack is added to that or if it's just a 10.
You roll with your spellcasting modifier.
So that's 16. So it works.
Yeah.
It's not spell attack though, right? It's modifier.
Yeah.
What's my modifier? Oh, my modifier. Shoot, then no, it does not work. Because that's...
Sorry.
My spell attack is charisma. And that's, so it's a 12.
Wait. Havoc. See what your spell.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage.
Oh! But is that... I thought it was for the Wild Sea, though.
Well, Mariana found an exploit in the ruling.
Yeah.
So.
Mayana is a genius of unfathomable degrees. All right, 3rd time lucky. Mayana's exploit gave Havoc a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oop. I need to prepare.
Mayana!
And that's why we stream.
This is why we stream.
Yep. I need to prepare a video of confetti or something when the natural 20 happens. So it goes. Okay, nice. Then what is the save now?
The save is 17. Wisdom.
Nice.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
He does have a very good wisdom save though.
Yes, he does. So this could still backfire.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Shit.
Damn it.
You can.
Does he notice though?
Can you use luck for reroll saving throws
Yeah.
as well?
Other
I
persons?
don't.
People?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think you can.
I know attack rolls.
Reading the rules.
I know
Oh
you-
yeah, it's
On attack rolls.
oh yeah, it's saving throws just for you.
Yeah, it's just for me. Yeah, I can't affect somebody else's saving throws.
Okay.
Still got the scroll though. This is what's important. Can't use it for 24 hours, but
No,
still
it's
got it.
no. The scroll is gone.
No, it's scrolls. Oh God!
You successfully cast
My
it,
scroll.
but he
I
saves
successfully
against
cast it. But he's the big G.
it. Yeah. So
So POP.
so you see him walking and suddenly stopping. And he's like holding his hand up. And then he's like looking around. Like he knows that he's been cast on. He doesn't necessarily know where it came from. So I need you to make another stealth check, please.
Yep. 26.
Okay.
Solid.
Havoc vanishes from the history books, and
From the map.
From the plane of existence.
Yeah.
Slipping through the map.
Havoc jumps into her own bag of holding.
so you hide behind the corner, so you cannot see currently what is happening. You just hear footsteps then moving forward
Okay.
and getting distance.
Okay. Havoc curses to herself in Infernal. And then goes through her equipment to see if she has anything else, but that was basically her last ace.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When in doubt, ask coin. Havoc pulls out coin. Flips. Comes up tails. So Havoc will sit down and she will pull the small mirror out of her thieves' tools. And she will also pull out her journal that she had made some notes in for another spell that she'd made a note of when she was going through all the wizard spell books that we turned over. And so she's looking at herself in the mirror and she's kind of looking at her notes from the journal and she goes, okay, so it goes like this. And he kind of looks like his nose is like this and his horns go like here. And it takes her a few moments, but eventually she draws the spell on the mirror and casts Disguise Self on herself.
Nice.
So now she looks like Faral, including his like clothing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How long does this last? An hour?
1 hour.
Okay.
Damn.
You
Krass.
got it.
Awesome.
You are Faral now.
All right. And she will walk to the entrance.
Okay. So you see like 4 guards stationed there, 2 of which are actual city guards in the city guard's garment wearing the emblem of Neverwinter. And 2 like lightly. Ooh, what's up, fellow adventurer? Could I get a small recap of the situation? YouTube game JP. Thank you for the bits. Much
Damn.
appreciated. Thanks so much.
Nice.
Of course you can get a recap. So our adventurers are in their hometown after returning from a quest and the hometown Neverwinter has been overtaken by cultists. The masked hunt who are trying to help an old primordial to overthrow religion itself. And 2 of their friends have been captured by the cultists. So now they are about to... One of them, Havoc, the tiefling rogue, is about to enter their barracks to find out if she can find those friends, while the others are currently preparing an big attack on the cultists with an underground rebel group. So we currently have some sort of a split party situation. It's very tense and a big battle soon about to go down. So welcome to the adventure.
Welcome.
Okay, so you disguise yourself as Faral, your friend, and a follow. Thank you so much, much appreciated, and welcome to the family. So you now look like Faral, your friend, who you knew was mind-controlled and part of the cultists. So you are in disguise and approach the academy that is being guarded by the cultists. And one of them, like a dwarf woman with white hair, is like, "And where have you been?"
knocked out, but I'm back now. Revolution of Gods.
Dawn rises. Well,
Keep.
you missed 2 of your shifts, so better get in and get your work done.
Just walks in.
Okay. Then, you enter the academy. Let me
That was so easy. I mean, what?
Like, remember our last plan? Like,
Oh my god.
that's good.
Okay, so you enter the main hall. It is a long entry hall with 6 pillars, 3 to each side, 2 large and bright chandeliers on the ceiling, a huge those bear pelt carpets, but instead it's like a huge lizard-like creature as a carpet, the skin of it and the head on the floor. And there are 2 doors to either side, on the left, on the right. And you see in front of you is a flight of stairs leading up into the second floor. American second floor, European first floor. You see
The stairs.
going up, and you see a couple of people. The censorship of Twitch is a bit annoying. Like, badass is not a bad word. I don't have to sanction badass. It's a normal word, Twitch. Okay. Thank you, Mariana, for the written recap. That's very much appreciated. You see a bunch of people like coming down, going up, leaving the room. A few of you just nod to you, like, hey, and just keep going.
Okay.
What do you do?
Heads up the stairs to the and is headed to the room on the far right. Is going to attempt to get the research that we originally set out to get.
Okay. All right. Can I actually drag single characters here? No, I guess not. Oh no. I can activate it.
Okay, yeah. It's black for me, but because I don't have any token on the map, but it's fine. I can see it on the stream, I guess.
Yeah. But Havoc, you can pull your character here. Do you see something now?
Yes, I do, but it's very, very zoomed in.
Yeah, you have to zoom out. It is to the bottom right of your perspective.
Ah, got it. Okay. So
Yep. So
Havoc just heads to the right.
okay. Yeah, it seems to be pretty quiet in the upper level. All right, easy enough. You go to the far right room.
Havoc is also keeping an eye out for Research Room C, which was also supposedly on the right side.
Yep. Let me see, where here, journal notes. Why are they not displayed? Weird. Okay. Yeah, so you go to the far right.
Mm-hmm.
You You can move your token to wherever you go.
Oh. Hmm.
Do you not have
Don't think I can.
Hmm?
It won't let me. I have the top 2 selected from last time, but it won't work.
Let me see. You should have permissions to. Configure permission. A listener's owner. So.
Do I need to drag it on like
Are you
Roll20 or
do you have the tool, the person tool on?
person tool is on and the select tokens is on?
Weird. Maybe you drag your character on the map yourself from the character
Okay.
menu.
I'll try. Oh, no, that just opens my
Oh, it's
character sheet.
worked last time. I don't know.
It did work last time.
Oh, because it's paused. Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, still getting used to Foundry.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, the research room is on the far right. The last room. Here.
Okay. Heads in.
Okay.
Well, not research room C. Was looking. She's looking for research room C, but she was told that the research we were looking for is in the room on the far right. So she's going through what she thinks that room is.
The upper one is labeled research C.
Okay, so she goes through the lower one.
So you don't go into research C?
From my notes, there were 2 rooms.
Yes. Which 2 rooms are you referring to?
There was Samira's office.
Yeah, which is on the first floor.
Uh-huh. Oh, I have it on the second floor. I had storage was the first floor, and that...
Storage and her office on the first floor. Research on the second.
Oh, okay, then yeah, she would be going through research room C, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the upper one. But it's locked.
Fix it.
Okay, make a thieves tool check.
$17.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. It's a mundane lock. You slide in your tools and open it. And you find a room with a lot of chairs and some desks. You can move, or wait, do I have to open the door? I don't know how that works. Think you might be able to open the door? Can you click on the door?
Yeah, it's not working. I click, nothing happens.
No toys.
Havoc will be quietly closing the door behind her as she enters.
Can you see through now?
Well, now that I'm in. Yeah, I can see.
Okay. Yeah, you see this room with a desk and a bunch of chairs and drawers and bookshelves and lots of research material. You see a chart on the wall and some weird equipment that Havoc doesn't know, but it looks like a bit like those map measuring things like this. Looks like a upside down V.
A compass?
No. Those circle. They look like a circle. I don't know the term for that. Anyway, it's just equipment that Havoc hasn't seen before.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Havoc closes the door behind her.
Mm-hmm.
And first she takes a quick glance and she will, start methodically searching the room for the research. She's going to probably start with whatever is out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
And then, starting with whatever's out in the open.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
Science diagrams, that looks like... Ich hab mich gemutet. Doch nicht. Sorry. I missed the muting button.
Nice. Well done. It is something that Google would say, though. So.
Hydrate.
And I just looked it up. It's a compass, actually. Circle is compass.
Compass?
Compass. I mean, yeah.
That's a 20, not natural.
Okay. I mean a specific tool, and I know it has a fancy
You mean
name.
they're like V's and they're sharp, right? And you can use them to draw circles?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
They look like that, but they also have like this little binocular to look through.
Oh, and then, I'm in the same boat as Havoc. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, for look like, no.
I will find out until next stream what this thing is called. But yeah.
For navigation, right?
Yeah, for navigation.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sextant or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that yeah, that's the thing. Exactly, that's what I meant.
Well, Havoc can find out the real word in a dream.
No, she doesn't have a clue. Yeah, you have to look around for a while. There's a lot of research material. It's a bit loud. And you go through, there's different research on war magic, and you go to the next shelf, you find a lot of like recreational research about like healing spells, foods, like nutritional summonings, and then you go to the next shelf and there's a lot about general the network of magic, how like the exploration of how does magic actually take form in the world and where. And then you find a shelf with like recent student projects, and you do find at some point a binder labeled Neverwinter Water.
So she would take it and just probably quickly flip through it just to double check this is there isn't like another Neverwinter Water project, like how to create water in Neverwinter or something, bizarre like that.
It's a band.
Yeah, Neverwinter Water. A famous girl group from.
It's also a brand of tap water.
Yep.
Like,
Gerold Steiner. Okay. You flip through it quickly, and yes, indeed, it is about the magical alteration of the water, the taste, and where the origin stems from.
Great.
And you
shoves it.
Yeah, you do even see the beginnings of a mapped out chart of the underground tunnels of the water network.
Okay. Throws that in the bag of holding and then heads back to the door. We'll first listen to hear if any movement.
You do hear some conversation outside, like dull through the door. It's not right in front of the door, but you hear it from somewhere in the hallway. people are talking.
Okay. And there was a room next to this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Havoc will move kind of over here.
Mm-hmm.
And now is a good question. If thaumaturgy can go through walls.
No.
No.
You
Okay.
cannot cast behind solid cover.
All right. In which case, Havoc's just gonna leave the room, turn around, and then like flick her thieves' tools as if she was locking it.
Okay. And you go on into the hallway.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you see like on the far other side of the hallway, like two people standing in the hallway, like talking to each other.
All right. Casually walks to the stairs. Is that the stairs? No, stairs are over here.
Okay.
With intent to head down.
As you walk by, one of the two glances at you. It's a like very long-haired, muscular gnome.
Long-haired, muscular, what? Too
long
tall.
hair, muscular gnome woman.
Excellent.
Says, Oi, Feral, come here. Help us settle a bet.
Casually walks over.
The other one is like a Goliath with bald head, but like very impressive sideburns. He says, "Who do you think will win the championship? Is it? I say the Firebrands will take it easy." And the gnome's like, you have no idea. You haven't watched any of the previous games before the markings. No, it will be the Brew Gazette. You followed the sports, Viral. Who do you think will win?
Havoc thinks about what Pharrell would say.
Casually walks away.
No.
Sorry.
What were two options again? The Firebrands and
Firebrand
the
and
Blue
Blue Gazette.
and the Blue Gazette. And she says, "Well, the Blue Gazette are a tough bunch, but the Firebrands have more flair. But let's be honest, the one who wins are the ones who are the prettiest, like me." And then we'll kind of casually head back towards the stairs at that.
Nice.
Smooth.
Yeah. So as you walk, you just see the Goliath giving the gnome like a friendly slap on the top of the head. See, I told you the Firebrands. You're gonna lose all your money.
Good job.
Okay, yeah, you walk down, no problem.
Right. Walking down, no problem.
And you just hear as you walk down, you idiot, we haven't bet yet. That's why you wanted his opinion, fool. Okay, yeah, you move down to floor 1. let me get you on there. Okay.
By the way, Havoc, do you look like a tiefling with a feral head, or is it feral head, or are you like completely feral?
I mean, she's completely feral, but feral is a very, very pretty boy. So, I mean, not much needed to be changed.
Okay, I see.
Extra pair of horns, maybe some slightly broader shoulders, some details in the tip of the tail, but, and probably the most dramatic change is her eye color, because now she has some.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, so where to?
Far right. Like as you walk, like as she walked in through the entrance, there was a door on the right and the door on the left. So she would go on the right as if she would be coming through the entrance. So I guess her left this time.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait. I think I got some things switched up. It would be this door, far left, far right now from your perspective. Yes.
So this is the entrance down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she would go through this door.
This is the side where her office is.
Oh, okay. Because I have her office written in my notes as on the far right.
Yeah, probably swapped it up.
It's okay. The architecture changed when we were screwing around with the big G. It happens.
Yep.
That sounds weird.
Nah. Okay.
All right. Same thing.
All right.
Going for
You see a long hallway and like the door to your left. Why does the stream still show you in the? Oh, I guess I have to go to the browser every time something changed. Well. There's a cracked door and you hear a lot of chatter and voice and laughter coming from the lower door to your left. And the other doors are closed. Like there's only one door to your left. There are 4 doors to your right. You see the flickering light of fire under the door to the right. Yep.
Okay. Are the doors labeled?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess Havoc looks for Samira's name.
You see a Professor Sean, Professor Gibb, and Professor Aberdeen.
Professor Aberdeen. Which one's the one the farthest? That's Aberdeen, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, goes through that door. Assuming it's not locked.
It is not locked, in fact.
Well, it wouldn't have been for long anyway.
Yep. So you go in. You have to research how doors work in this system. And you see a very small office.
Okay, desk drawer.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, the drawer is you see that it had a lock and the lock has been broken and the drawer is closed, but you can see from its crooked angle that it probably has been forced open by someone.
Okay. Opens it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it get a bit of resistance as it like the hinges are not correctly anymore bended, and there are like some papers, a notebook, and a pair of broken glasses.
Havoc will check for a false bottom or a secret compartment.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That's a lot. 29.
There doesn't seem to be any secret compartments. Seems to be an ordinary drawer, desk drawer.
Is that the only drawer in the desk, or are there others?
There's another one.
Of course, it was the only one that was locked.
Yeah.
Well, Havoc first checks inside the journal to see if there was a like if it's like a fake journal, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, it seems to be a normal journal, like having some like class schedules and some student notes in there.
All right,
flip
Havoc
through it.
checks the other drawers just to see maybe that was a red herring.
Mm-hmm. The other drawer has some what looks like graded papers on an exam, location, and triangulation.
Again, we'll check for a secret compartment in it.
Again, make an investigation check.
$29.
Same.
Okay. As Havoc is going through the paperwork, just to confirm I'm not being really stupid, she does see Samira's name somewhere, doesn't she, in all this paperwork? And like the journal and stuff, the notebook.
You do see her name. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, tried. Failed. Moving on. Leaves.
Okay. You leave once I let you out.
Let me out. Okay. And then Havoc is going to look for just a random person, just like a single person walking around. Or if she like peeks in through like the door that's cracked, if she sees just a single person, or if she sees more than one person.
If you spy through the door, you see some sort of like canteen or like dinner hall. And
Okay.
there are a lot of people who are sitting around like drinking and talking. Most of them are in groups, but you do spot like one or two people who sit by themselves.
Okay, goes in.
Okay. Yep, you go in. They don't seem to be like noticing you. They're all in there. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's say like this.
Okay. So Havoc will adjust her shirt. So her tattoo, which currently looks like a key, is showing.
Mm-hmm.
And she will sit with this guy or gal. I can't tell the it's very small.
Yeah, it's an elven woman.
Okay, sits in front of the elven woman and taps the tattoo 3 times. And just kind of slides in and says, "Excuse me, love. But I've already missed a couple shifts already. And I was wondering if you could tell me where the prisoners were being held, since it's my job to pick up guard duty to make up for what I missed."
Oh yeah, man, Farrell. I had to do your stupid jobs. Where have you been?
Well, I'm back, and now I can make it up to you, beautiful.
Like shaking her head, looking to the side. Yeah, they took them to the Warspells room. To the training rooms or whatever they call these things. I don't know. The other wing. Have you heard about the rats?
Havoc stands up and says, "Yes, I have, but they shouldn't be a problem for much longer, right?" And kind of winks at her. And then starts heading out.
Okay. You just get
Casually.
You just get a confused stare as you walk out. Yeah, but none seem to be put off by anything. You just walk out.
All right. Heads to the other wing.
All right. You walk through. So many windows. Yeah. Yeah, I have to swap between my Game Master view window and the observer window every time I change something, because apparently it only updates when I activate the window. Alright, so you are in the far wing. You see several doors on either side.
Okay. Havoc will listen for movement.
Okay, make a perception check.
$20, not natural.
You do not hear, so there are like thick walls, so it's really like hard to listen, like hear through them. You think you hear some voices from the middle door, the upper middle door,
Okay.
and you hear like you hear the squeaking of leather boot. Wait, you hear the
sorry.
squeaking of leather boots from down here.
I don't see where you're indicating.
Down here.
I don't see a mouse or anything for you.
You don't see the Game Master mouse?
Nope.
Why not? Well, then the observer here, down here. Still no?
Still nothing.
Aye. So buggy. Well,
Oh, I see you. You're in the black zone of my screen, because I just see blackness in this area, and I saw you kind of moving around in there.
okay.
But okay.
Well, you see like two guards here.
Right.
Yeah, overall, it's like the half orc.
So there's a half orc and
Yeah, like a halfling. A half orc woman and a halfling guy.
Havoc kind of, struts up, with a real swagger in her step, and says, "Okay, so who's the lucky one who I get to replace to guard the prisoners?"
Well, we just started half an hour ago.
And in case you didn't hear, I was out for 2 days. I have so much catching up to do.
Oh, I get make a deception check.
Mm, 16.
Okay. Well, I'm surprised they don't go directly out to whip you. The last guy who deserted was, just thrown into the ocean. But
I didn't desert. I was knocked out, and besides, I'm way too pretty to whip. And gives like a pouty expression.
oh man, Unis, fuck you. I don't want to deal with that guy. I'm gonna go. And he's like, just, hey, do I have to say something? And then he just walks away. Like, oh man.
Just you and me now, I guess.
I guess. So knocked out, huh?
Oh yeah, it was real nasty. Say, who the ones we got in there?
I don't know, a bunch of teachers and those new Havoc people, I think.
The Havoc. Oh, they were the ones who got me. I wonder if we're the ones. I wonder if the ones who actually knocked me out are the ones that we got in there. I'm gonna go take a peek. And moves to go inside.
Well, Godric said nobody's allowed in there. He was very specific on that.
And Havoc, it's like Havoc just kind of shrugs and says, if Godric wanted to enforce the rules, he could have stayed here and done it himself. Besides, it's only gonna be for just one quick minute.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh boy.
We're famous. Apparently.
I'm gonna spend my last luck point on that.
Oh god.
Okay.
Much better. That is a 17.
Nice.
Oh. I guess a quick peek can't hurt. He's like unlocking the door. And lets you in.
All right. And Havoc looks in as far all. It's like, oh, that's totally them, and kind of like pushes past and says, "Just give me 1 sec," and kind of moves to close the door behind her.
Okay. It's like, well, don't fuck with any of them.
And she just kind of, makes a kind of gesture and says, I won't. Too hard.
Man, it's the last thing you hear before the door like cling, falls into the lock. And yeah, you see.
Just at that, man, Havoc just kind of to herself like, oh my god, for all. Like, come on. Even among the cultists, you have a rep.
Mind control doesn't stop his, sex appeal.
Just way too sexy.
Okay. Yeah, you enter a room that is full with people, and it does seem to be like a training room. Like you can spot that the walls are much thicker and much more sturdy than other parts. You see a lot of like singe marks and all sorts of scathing from spells. You see different weapons and training dummies. This was definitely a room that has been used to train spells or like aiming or some of the sorts. And you see different prisoners, all they have their hands chained up behind their back and are muffled. Among them also Bulgur and Rolf.
Awesome. How long has all of this taken?
I'd say 15 minutes maybe.
Oh yeah. All right. Havoc
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Okay.
Goes over to Bulgur and Rolf.
Okay. Just hear one of them.
Yeah. Havoc will go over to Ralph first.
Okay.
And she will lean down and she will whisper, Ralph, it's Havoc. I need you to keep quiet. Shut up. Oh my god. You're just as bad as Henrik sometimes.
Fuck you.
Yeah, then I just talk with her in her head.
Okay.
Hi. How you doing?
Havoc tries to like think back, and you know, you're awfully cheerful, and like just does it work?
I think so. And yeah, it's kind of boring, and I'm happy to see you. Yeah.
Is that Is that awakened mind?
Huh?
Is that awakened mind?
I think so.
Because awakened mind is only one way, so Havoc, you do have to respond verbally.
Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Listen, I gotta bust you guys all out of here, and I gotta do it fast because Gotrik's finally gone, and it doesn't appear that there are a lot of people here, which is not good. Well, I mean, it's good for us, but you know.
I'm awfully exhausted, and I don't know how useful I will be, but I will give my very best.
Oh, great. So yeah, I guess Havoc will start picking locks and unblindfolding and ungagging.
Okay, then make a general thieves tool check for the chains to see how quickly you can do that.
25.
It's high. Okay, so I assume you free Ralph and Bulgur first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we let the other people out to cause a little bit of distraction?
So Bulgur, it's suddenly day again.
Huh?
Suddenly day again for Bulgur. Very confusing.
Bulgur wakes up. Bulgur was waking up the whole time.
Well, this took a while, huh?
Havoc just. Oh my gosh, what is. Everybody not knowing how to be quiet. Oh my freaking.
Okay.
What if this took a while, huh? Yes, it did. And for that, I sincerely apologize. But, anyway, here now, and we need to get going.
Okay.
After I get everyone out. Just keep quiet.
I'd say you managed to free 4 of the other prisoners before the door opens again.
Okay.
And you see the halfling coming in and says, "You said sure," and you see he's like the 3 people, and is very
Ralph,
startled for a second. Yes,
and Ralph casts calm emotions
okay,
to make him indifferent to the whole situation.
okay. What's the
This is fine.
what's the save again?
16, I think, charisma.
Okay.
These are not the
Yeah,
druids.
that's a 14. So he's like,
You cast it the second Havoc would look at Ralph immediately to be like, do something!
he comes in, has a shocked face, and suddenly he's just like, "Hi."
Hi. And Havoc kind of shuffles over to Ralph. How long does this last?
We've got about 1 minute, and I've got to concentrate, so make it quick.
Hey, if you could just sit down. Havoc kind of walks up and, you know, kind of takes the halfling. Is like, if you could just sit down right here, that would be amazing.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, come on. Just for 1 second. For me.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh, that's an 8.
No, I really don't want to. And just he goes out of the room.
Okay, let's move.
Havoc is going to take a gag. And
Ralph disguises himself as the halfling.
Well, okay. I guess
Okay.
as Ralph is doing that, Havoc will gag the halfling.
The halfling went away.
Well, before they leave.
Oh, okay.
He won't be indifferent anymore if he gets harmed. Just
This
So,
isn't
yeah.
harming. Okay, no harming, no punching.
Okay. So you walk behind him and gag him with one of the prisoner's gags, the previous
Yes.
gags. Okay.
gross.
Hygiene.
Yeah, he turns around to you, like with the gag on. He's like,
Bulgur, help me get them to the chains. Come on.
Okay. What?
Help him.
Totally in character.
What?
Okay.
So chain him up.
Yep, Bulgur and yeah, okay. Then I guess we chain him up. So his specifically chain him up so that like his hands can't reach the gag and like ungag himself, and like can't move his hands. Well, yeah, just chain him up. Same as Ralph and
Ralph leaves
Bulgur were.
the room to stand in front of the door to look like the room is still guarded.
Ooh, that's smart.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So
Havoc will blindfold the newly chained up halfling for good measure.
okay. Ralph, you stand outside, and after a few minutes, wait, let me move you here. Oh, guess I have to add Ralph to the observer so they can see that too. After a few minutes, you see the door to the north. What?
I hate North.
What's happening? Here. Why can't the observer see? Why can't I see Ralph anymore? There. Ralph. Permission. Oh. Observer. Observer. Okay. Yeah, you see two people coming out, and one of them is like waving his hand in front of his nose, like, "Oh fuck, man! What did you eat?" And I just leave the room and head to the main chamber, main hall. But for the rest, it seems to be clear. And Havoc, you chain the guy up. He's like, oh. And
Great.
yeah, chained up, muffled, doesn't care.
Great. Well, yeah, then I guess Havoc will finish. So she got 4 people, so there are 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Goes to do the other 2.
Okay, yeah, easy enough.
And then she will cast message through the door and ask Ralph, "Is the coast clear?" And so Ralph, you hear the message, and you can reply in a whisper, though, which I guess in Ralph's case is going to be in her head, so it would still be silent.
Yeah.
Well, the response to, the response of the message is also telepathic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all clear as far as I can see. No? Did I have a short rest?
Yes.
Ah, that's great. But okay.
All right. And so Havoc will turn to everyone and says, "Okay, coast is clear. He's like, get ready to run." And yeah, I guess Havoc will also make her way out.
Okay. Okay. That's the wrong one. Then you both are in the hallway and don't hear anything. It seems to be clear. You smell a bit of like old egg smell.
Okay. Havoc will turn to the prisoners and say, it's like, "All right, everyone, we're just gonna march in formation, keep it casual as long as we can. Once they figure out that you guys have escaped, then we run."
The orc lady nods, and it's this guy with the dark skin and the short, spiky hair. Says, yeah, whatever you say. Thank you.
Thank me when we get out of here. Bulger, do you have a hood or something that you could pull up?
Do you know where our weapons are?
I have a clue. No, I'm sorry. But we don't really have time to go get them or find them.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh.
I'm not convinced.
Okay, so you now hear from the room.
Oh my gosh, I am an idiot. And then Havoc, walks back to the halfling and uses the Blade of the Night Stalker to and casts Detect Thoughts, who he's probably thinking about where the weapons are now that Polker's brought it up.
Okay. Why would I tell them that they are in the storage?
Okay. Let me see. That was how many charges? Is that? It's just one. Great. So
he tries to kick you.
Whatever.
I mean, he does stand up. You didn't like his legs are free, so he.
Yeah, that's fine.
He does try to get out.
That's fine. He's whatevs. Havoc turns to Bulger and says, "It's in storage. Why don't you get out and I'll go get it?"
So just to be clear, he runs away, right?
Wait, he was chained.
Yeah, his hands.
Oh, they weren't like chained to walls or anything?
No.
Oh, well, he's blindfolded, so he's not going to get very far.
Yeah, you just see him like running into like the weapon rack on the other side. It's just
Weapons on the weapon rack?
Weapons.
Oh, hey, weapons, yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, they're like super blunt training weapons, and mostly like wooden ones for like enchantment training and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you can use them for like tetanus attacks. But they're not like those training weapons like that. Barely use like have any use. But he's now like lying on the fallen over rack, like sprawled out.
Well, then Bulgur takes the sharpest looking weapon and attacks him.
Bulger, stop!
Hi.
We'll try. Because we need to get out of here. Also, he doesn't mean to be a cultist. Besides, we gotta go to the storage room. Get your crossbow back, right? Don't you want your crossbow?
Okay. I'm in.
Oh my gosh.
You go first.
Like a group of children.
And
Yeah.
like a drow old lady with long white hair says, the storage is on the way out. I can show you where it is.
Great. Let's go.
Yeah,
Can one of you disguise Bulgur by any chance? Bulgur's the most distinctive looking. Also, we kind of pissed off the remembering one, like, directly.
I think I can take care of this. The with a spiky short rastas and a colorful robe says, as what?
Anything other than an Aarakocra.
Human.
Sure.
Okay. And Bulgur turns into a very forgettable looking civilian, generic NPC.
So Ralph, but with a beard.
No, with very short, straw-colored hair. Basically looks like a student, like a young one.
Generic
with,
civilian A. Okay.
With acne on the face.
Sign that reads NPC around their neck. Yeah.
Yeah, like a fancy T-shirt with an NPC in fancy letters.
A silent tear runs down.
All right, guys, we've wasted enough time. Now let's find that storage room and leave.
Okay. Yep. Then everyone goes like a duck family behind each other.
Great.
To the last room to the right on your way out is the storage. The old drow points out.
Okay.
You guys go. I'll catch up. Bulgur, you're with me.
Okay, but how can I move my token out of the room?
Oh yeah, I don't know how
Bulgur
doors
forgets how to
work.
move as a human.
I don't know how doors work in this system. I hate doors. Okay.
Those human feet are crap.
All right. So, yeah, it's obviously locked.
Havoc does what Havoc does best.
Yep. Then roll. Roll for open the door.
Open door opens with the 28.
That's easy enough. It opens.
Okay.
Door to the north is the toilet.
To the Scottish toilet.
It's a very nasty smell coming up from there. Yeah, so it's a very small room, but it has a lot of drag you in there, crates and boxes and cupboards. And you do see what appears to be Ralph's Bulgur's gear in the corner.
Okay. Havoc will grab Ralph's gear. And Havoc will also... Are the crates... We'll open any crates that are not locked.
Okay. You open one that appears to be full with masks and robes.
How far are the others at this point? Are they still outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Havoc starts grabbing masks and robes and says, "Everyone put these on!"
But they don't wear this at the never mind.
Right. And then while that is happening, Havoc will also turn over Ralph's gear to Ralph.
Thanks.
And yeah, I guess Havoc will also try to unlock another crate.
The crates don't seem to be locked.
Okay, opens them all and just looks at what's inside.
There is one that is filled with bloodstones.
Oh, great. What are the others?
You find one smaller box with 216 gold, 3 greater potions of healing, and 2 mana potions, and a weird clear liquid potion.
Mm.
And that's all. That's collectively among all the crates.
No, that's in one crate. The other small crate has a stack of paper, ink, and pens, like writing material, and a wand.
Okay. Next.
Yeah, the rest seems to be a lot like mundane materials, like towels and everything, like for daily use. But you do spot one shelf with some books and 3 spell scrolls as you go through them.
Okay, Havoc swipes the 3 potions of greater healing and the 2 mana potions, the wand, the spell scrolls, and what was in between the wand and the spell scrolls?
Books
Books.
and towels. And-
Towels?
Yeah, like most of the shelves in the north are like everyday things from the academy, probably.
Okay.
Plant fertilizers, cleaning supplies.
Yeah, whatever. So Havoc takes the 3 potions of greater healing, the 2 mana, the wand, and the spell scrolls. How many spell scrolls?
3.
3. All right, shoves them into her bag of holding. Grabs a mask and robe, puts it on herself. Is Ralph wearing one?
Should I? I mean, I look like the prison guard, so.
Yeah, I know. You're going to be escorting us. That's good. Now you lead us all out.
Nice.
Casually.
Cool. That's just the problem that I can't talk with anyone, and they know that they can talk with this person that I'm mimicking at the moment. So they would be very, very confused that I start talking with them in their head, or I will just do and oh or no, I can do that. I think I can master hey, but that's the maximum.
Oh, great. Okay, so Havoc then just throws off the mask and the robes and says, "Fine, I'll do the talking. Let's go."
Okay.
And we head for the door.
Okay. You go into the main hall.
Oh, wait, Havoc is just about to leave and then remembers the bloodstones, and then she dumps all those into her bag of holding as well.
Okay.
Wait, shit. Gotta take these.
All 93?
All 93.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go.
You do go into the main hall, and there seems to be suddenly a commotion.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people have gathered in the main hall and are talking. Some people are coming from upstairs, and there's a lot of mumbling going on.
Okay.
And yeah, you hear one. Okay, everyone, get ready. We're moving out in a bit. Come on, it's time sensitive. And like this dwarf beside you looks up at you, Havoc. You're wearing the things, right?
No, Havoc is not wearing the things. Havoc took it off when Ralph pointed out that Ralph can't talk.
Oh, okay. So nobody's wearing them?
Well, no, the prisoners are wearing them.
Okay.
The idea was the prisoners, including Bulgur, wear the masks and the robes.
Okay.
But no, Ralph and Havoc are not.
Is there any catchphrase at the moment for like any password?
Dawn rises.
Dawn rises.
Yes.
Okay, the dwarf then looks at one of the prisoners and says, "Why are you wearing this?"
Havoc.
The prison's just like,
It's like, Havoc kind of steps in and gets, to kind of get their attention and says, and kind of with a shrug, just says, "New orders," and then keeps walking.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Natural 1.
Oh shit.
Which would be a 7.
Mm-hmm. No. From whom? We haven't heard any orders. Josh. He turns around. Josh, did we get any new orders for the ropes? And like a very tall, bearded elf just shakes his head. And the dwarf looks back at Viral. What? Why are you bullshitting me? What's going on?
Havoc, kind of makes up, what? Like, sort of, like, steps back with, hand on their chest, like, me? Bullshit you? Why would I do that? Well, clearly there must be something very special going on then. If only we're the ones in on it.
Okay, make another deception check, but with disadvantage.
Can't be worse than a natural 1. With disadvantage, that's a 12.
Okay. Well, I don't see why you slacker would get any secret information. And he wants to continue. But then another one like boxes his shoulder, and it's like, shh, we're getting instructions. And dwarf gives her like a very like unconvinced stare, and then slowly looks up to the front where someone's standing. And there's this tall human androgynous person with like a very plated armor. It says, okay, we need everyone needs to prepare for combat. The Belgrade army, or whatever their unit size is, are coming in close, and we're going to the main square, and we're going to prepare. So I want everyone to be on the best behavior. Bring all the equipment you have. And if everyone messes up anything, we are at stage 2 punishment. So, better don't slip. And she turns around and walks out the door, and the rest are starting to follow.
Okay.
It's like a field trip.
Yay!
Please form lines.
Beards have elves in my world, Mariana.
Elves had beards, and beards have elves.
Yeah, exactly. Elves don't have beards. It's the beards that have elves. Okay. So as you walk out, you see that the dwarf like intentionally walks slower, and like walks behind you. My world
Behind
is
who? Who's you?
all of you.
Oh, all of you.
And yeah, you leave the building. And you see everyone like slowly walking up the way to the northeast.
Look. Let me think. Maybe we could. Could we? I think we could.
What?
Maybe I could suggest this general person to like defend the city from Velgrad outside of the city and just send them somewhere?
If you can just make them go away, that's all we need.
We could try, but lost our cover, so
It's your last what?
it could blow our cover. I don't know if it doesn't work, we're pretty fucked.
So it goes. I only have one idea myself. And it's not gonna make them go away. Give it a shot.
Okay, then Ralph tries to cast suggestion on the general person, the leader person there. So a wisdom saving throw 16.
Havoc sees Ralph kind of gesturing at the main general, and like stops you,
It's like, no, they're not our problem. That guy is.
and points to the dwarf following us in the behind.
They're the ones who need to go away.
Such a waste, but okay.
We need to
but
get
if-
away so we can warn the harbors.
But if it, yeah, okay. So Ralph casts suggestion to the dwarf. Wisdom saving throw 16, and suggests him that he gets back to the university and hides in his chambers, maybe.
Aww.
Okay. You cast it as subtle spell.
Yeah, that's my last subtle spell.
Okay.
My last second level spell.
What's the save?
16.
Which attribute?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. That's a 13.
Yes.
So the dwarf is like looking, like has like this weird like I don't know, trust you look, and like walks behind you, and suddenly it's just like stopping, standing. Just shrugs and like turns around and goes back into the academy.
Visible personality shift.
Hide there for as long as possible. So like that, not hide there.
Okay.
And it takes 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So you see this mob of cultists walking down up the street. What do you do?
So as they're walking up the street, Havoc will direct the others to kind of walk slower and slower and slower until eventually we take a turn and get out of sight.
Okay. I need you all to make a stealth check.
I've got disadvantage on that because of exhaustion, I think. And that's bad.
Well, maybe the chat wants to buy you inspiration. The advantage thing is now blocked. You can buy inspiration, folks, but not the advantage thing.
26 for Havoc.
That was a freebie. Okay.
15 for Bulgur.
8 for Ralph.
Okay. I'd say among the three of you, that's more like waiting for the best opportunity, and Bulgur and Havoc, you find a moment where everyone is like walking around a block corner, and you basically, the moment you're very far behind, the moment like the mob is, the last ones before you are behind the corner, you just fork off into an alley, no problem. And yeah, you can make your way back.
Okay. Havoc will take point and start leading them back, but she will also ask, once she feels like we're safely kind of out of sight,
Can anyone get a message to the alchemist?
Who?
Leader of the Harpers. Are any of you Harpers?
They all shake their head.
Oh shit. Are any of you followers of the Church of Lathander?
One raises her hand.
Can you do the thing where you can send a message to somebody that you know?
Just a second to get back to that screen. Send a message to someone you know.
Basically, the message spell, the send
Yeah.
message spell.
Yeah, but to whom?
Hinnerk. Oh wait, no, not Hinnerk. He'll screw this up. His mom.
Hinner Clearmorn.
Yes. Do you know his mother, Eudora?
It is Mariana. It's blocked because I can't reject it if I click like this. Nice try. Yeah, I can try to message her. What should I tell her?
Ralph, it's what you did, right? It has to be short, right? Ralph?
Ralph is muted.
Sorry, I
Doesn't
just
have a tongue.
my mind wandered off.
Yeah, had to catch it.
We can send a message to Eudora. We can let them know that you guys are out, that everyone's meeting in the town square, something about the Velgrad army. How does it work? What should we say?
If I wanted to do that, I would have to have a break first. I'm completely exhausted. I can't.
No. She can do it.
I can do it. I just need to know what you want, like, what I should say.
Oh,
It's like this water genasi person with like long greenish hair and blue skin, long ears.
I'm sorry. I was captured there. I don't know what we should do now. Next best, like what the others are doing. We were captured, and I don't know what the others are planning. So I don't know.
Okay, well, just tell. Okay, so we need to tell Eudora that Ralph and Bulgur and other prisoners have been. Ralph and Bulgur, prisoners have been rescued from the cultists. Let's see, prisoners have been rescued from the cultists. Havoc is with them. Cultists moving to the main square. There, that's like 26 words.
25.
It's 25. Hi, Hinnerk.
Isn't it now 28?
You said it was 25. Hi, Hinnerk is 2 words.
No, didn't you say that's 26?
Oh, you said it was 20.
You said it's 26, and I said the limit is 25.
Oh, I thought you said it was 25.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Havoc rescued prisoners from cultists. Cultists armed and heading to main square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. Headed to main square. Havoc is like using her journal to write a message so she can count ahead of time. Heading to main square. She doesn't know you, so she can't send you a message back, can she?
Yeah.
Does she need your name?
No, she can't respond.
Well, but what if she wants to send you another message?
Then she can't.
Because she doesn't know you.
Unlikely that she does.
What if she knows your name?
That's a good question. Let me look that up.
Is it like a notification? Because otherwise that would be totally rude to just send someone and that's like appearing in their head. Someone you don't know. There's an agency where you can do advertisement on random people. Maybe you can ban people. Like yeah, and
The
they
magic
have
was
blocked
very
them.
specifically crafted so that you couldn't spam people telepathically.
Nice. There's an anti-spam filter.
Built into the magic.
Yeah.
Around corners or through openings. I don't know. It does say you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message.
With the send message spell?
Message, yes.
Really?
Message is the cantrip. That's what Havoc has.
Yeah, 120 feet. It says you point.
Havoc's not asking about that, which Havoc can do. Havoc is asking about the send message.
Oh, send.
Yeah, send message.
Sending, you mean.
Sending.
Yeah, send,
Yeah.
or sending, yes, sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
It's unlimited range.
Yeah,
That's to a creature with which you are familiar. Yeah, I wouldn't know that the name alone wouldn't be enough to cast sending back.
Okay, Havoc rescued prisoners from cultists. Cultists armed and heading to main square. Velgrad, army, mentioned. That's just gonna have to do for now.
Okay. So,
Wait. Should we regroup at headquarters? There. Okay, that's good.
okay. Yeah, she's taking the notes from you and gesturing. And you see the lips moving, but you don't hear. And a few seconds go by. She says, yes, we should come back. They are preparing to attack the cultists.
Great. Okay. Havoc takes point.
Okay. Yeah, that's then I would say you, with a lot of cultists apparently drawn to report on station, you see that the city outskirts of the center are pretty much not empty, but definitely less populated. You do spot on your way that there are several troops of the cultists heading to the gates. But like the streets, it's even easier to walk through the alleys because they seem to be very distracted with that, the arrival of the Velgrads. So you manage after a while to get into the sewers, and it's after an hour or something, get back to the hideout.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I am heartbroken. You're heartbroken? Why?
Why?
Because you thought I would mess that up.
Like Hinner just
You
comes.
don't know that.
Just Hinner comes to you and says that like without context.
No context.
Havoc, I'm heartbroken.
What did I do this time?
You know what you did.
You know.
You ran to my mother.
No, I didn't.
I can't believe this.
Um.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Havoc!
You come in and like you see the alchemist like giving you a super puzzled look and coming over. How?
because I'm awesome.
And
You're Havok again, right? You don't look like Pharrell.
Yeah,
it's
the
a
spell has-
long since worn off, yeah.
And Ralph looks like Grunda.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Oh, fucking yeah. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, hell yeah, she is. You see River coming from the other side and like squeeze your shoulder. Man, I knew you were a good addition to the team.
Havok kind of dips like the shoulder hug back, but also like wraps her tail around Driver as well for like an extra hug.
Oh my.
Also, and Havok roots around in her bag of holding. She pulls out the binder, got the notes on the water, and if I counted correctly, approximately 93 of those bloodstones. So maybe we can fix them back into people, or at the very least, they can't turn into monsters.
I don't remember. No, go away. I had bloodstones. You hear Anya coming through the mob. Who said the bloodstones? 39? It's like
93, I think. Havok just kind of-
39, not 93.
Oh, 39, not
Yeah.
93. Okay, well, still, that's
Yeah.
that's still still good.
So it's the Fearbulk lady who's like dressed in very colorful layers of robe, and she's the arcane researcher for those who joined.
Also got these.
There's
and
so
Havok
many.
puts
I can make so many experiments with that. Who do I start with? Do I electrify them? No, I can. Oh no, transmutation? Oh no. Who wants to donate blood? And she's like just turning around, and the alchemist like, Anya, not now. We're preparing for battle.
I've got some things that might be able to help too. With that too, and Havok pulls out the mana, the wand, and the spell scrolls, and the 3 potions of greater healing.
How did you manage all that? I'm really impressed.
Impressed enough to who said that?
Hey, Nick.
Hinnerk. Impressed enough to say, write a specific letter about how impressed you are, and address it and seal it. And ask your mother to
This
do the
again.
same.
Absolutely. Give me some parchment and some ink right now, and I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Also, Havok totally gains inspiration for just fucking freeing all of them all by herself.
Yeah.
Completely all by herself.
Yeah.
We helped too.
Yeah, definitely Skurglow. Or not Skurglow, Ralph.
Yep,
Yeah, Ralph had some good ideas too. Making sure to stand guard, but yes.
definitely.
If you want something done, gotta do it yourself. Told you guys my plan would work, Havok says to all of them. Just walked in.
Never doubted you.
Speaking of, I did notice that Godric was still out and about. I did try to do something about it, but it failed. I had every intention of making him turn himself into a cloud and stuffing himself into a bottle so I could bring him back, but that didn't quite work out.
Too bad. We'll get him eventually, though.
It was so brilliant, and I was gonna bring your brother back, but I'm glad you're impressed that I freed a bunch of prisoners. That's a start. You can still get your brother back.
About that, how many prisoners are there?
I 6, I believe. Look
Okay,
up.
I'm going up to them and like sniff them, like looking real suspicious. Say something bad about remembering one.
What?
Yeah, he's dumb or something. I don't know.
Sid,
he's a
he can
shitty
eat a
person.
bag of dicks.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can eat a bag of dicks.
You can eat a bag of dicks.
Okay, now you. Like pointing to the next one.
They all one after another say it, like
Okay.
some more shy than others. The
Louder.
The old
Louder.
the old drow woman is just like, you can eat it back in dicks.
Nice. And now all together.
No, no, no,
Bag
no.
of dicks. No?
The water genasi is just shaking her head. No.
Wait, did he or she say it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That was close. Thank you guys for your cooperation. Has anyone any diamond dust?
No.
Why?
Well, there's I'm feeling pretty exhausted still, so I just wanted to check. But
I have. Let me.
also Ralph looks really bad, like really tired, I guess.
Just wanna sleep.
Sorry, Gunda. Gunda is looking really tired too. And
Yeah.
I'm,
Also,
like, weak at Gunda.
you do spot just to say Nesnara in the back, which I guess is startling, an unexpected view.
Yes, that is extremely unexpected.
Just pointing that out.
Nice.
Well, you come just in time for the preparations. We will head out in 2 hours to attack the main square. We're just waiting for the Velgrads to start whatever they have planned.
Are we not certain that the Velgrad army isn't with them? Because we know that this cult has infiltrated more than just Neverwinter.
So far, our reports show that the mind control hasn't reached far outside this city. I doubt it made it to Velgrad.
Why would they gather on the main square though? They are not gonna attack from within the city. Or will they?
Well, if everything works alright, they will try to defend the walls. So we can go into the center and take on the Ember House. Because I don't think the lieutenants will be on the front for this until further notice. And if everything works as planned, the cultists will have to deal with both outside and inside the walls, which has them split up.
That sounds like a decent plan, actually.
Been doing this
Yeah,
for
maybe
a while.
it doesn't end like last time we had a decent plan, right? When was that?
Hey, it only took 2 tries.
Yeah, how did you manage that? My god, that's
Just
Crazy.
gives you a big grin.
Sure, don't tell me. It's fine. I don't want to know.
Okay. So, Henrik, about that letter. Also, I'm gonna need one from your mom.
Why? I have the Claymon signet ring.
But I still need it from your mom, too. You are 2 different people, are you not?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Two
sure.
are better than one. Aw, thanks. You're just the absolute best. It was totally worth it that time that I was the star witness at your murder trial and, got you off those charges. Thank you,
I'm
Henrik.
glad. Thank you. Do you have some parchment?
Yes, I
You
do.
see,
Havoc will probably rip probably what's the last pages out of her journal out, and that's that.
I will write a stellar review.
5 stars.
Give some credit. Incredible. With all the secret words, like, yeah. Yeah.
Awesome, amazing, fantastic.
Yeah, you also hear now Isa coming close. Havoc! I was wondering
Hey, gorgeous.
where you were.
Oh, yeah, and about, freeing prisoners, infiltrating, cultist Frericks, normal day.
Yeah, so
Brunk is rolling with his eyes. Like,
just the usual, I see.
Just an ordinary day for the Havoc. The amazing Havoc, as Hinnerk seems to be writing down right now.
oh my
And
God.
you see Eleanor also coming out of the medical room and walking over to Isa and you guys. I'm coming too, she says. And Isa just turns around and says, "No, you're not."
Why not?
She doesn't have experience on the field.
So she doesn't have to be, in the midst of it. We still need healers.
Exactly. I can do my part. I can heal. I can help. It's not much, but I can stay behind. And you see Isa turns around and see her squeezing Eleanor's hand. It's like, it's too dangerous. And then River from the other side. Havoc, what do you plan to do about your friend? Will he join us, or do you want to keep him locked up? Currently we are fishing for any able men and women.
As she's asking, Havoc's, big, smug grin just immediately goes away and just kind of in an ew kind of expression. And Havoc kind of sits down.
Okay, I see. This will take some time. Just let me know. And she's turning around and attending to other things.
Oh, I was hoping that he could just magically fall unconscious for the next day. Ugh.
Okay. Does anyone want to do any preparations for the war?
Yeah, Havoc, this lady in the back room is having a real good stare at you. Not sure.
Yes, that would be a welcome distraction. And Havoc gets up and approaches Nesnara. And walks up to her and says, "Well, of all the gin joints in all the world, you just had to walk into mine, didn't you?"
You sort of walked into mine.
True.
So what brings you here?
Well, you see, she does have changed a little. Where she was wearing a robe and a staff before, she's now dressed much lighter in light leather and
Free woman, free to do what
high,
you want.
high boots
you...
and a hood on the back.
Ooh, nice boots.
Well,
Free woman, got to do whatever you want, and you choose to come and fight a crazy cult.
So you both speak in Elvish still. She's still only speaking Elvish. Well, I was on my way back home to return the favor for my mother. But then I thought, this is just another way she would control me. Making my life again about her. Traveling back, killing her. I thought, why not do what I want? But then I had this...
Yeah, it does seem like it would have been a wasted effort.
I did have this strange dream about the red stone. And
What red stone?
the wish stone.
Oh.
The wish stone I gave you, I had the dream about it. And I knew
yeah.
the ripples were much larger than I thought, and somehow our fates were connected with this stone. And I did a few things in that town I do regret. And I felt it was my obligation to see if I can at least limit the damage I've done with this particular thing.
Havoc nods. Respect.
So you'll have my blade and my spells if you'll have me. For now.
Of course we would.
Well, trust is a hard thing to gain. I didn't take it for granted. So isn't
Yeah.
forgiveness.
I have been constantly reminded by other people that it is my actions that count. So I know a thing or two about having to make up for some things and having a few regrets and trying hard to, maybe if I can't fix it, at least try and make it somewhat better.
Mayana just asked for a quick recap who Nesnara is. I try without saying too much because back at the time where she appeared, that was the pre-written adventure Minds of Phandelver from the D&D starting pack, so I try not to take too much away. I changed her a lot, so she is doesn't appear in that adventure as they were written. It was basically their first villain they encountered on this adventure. They were trying to figure something out, stumbled over Nesnara, and sort of made a pact with her to help her get the Wish Stone that frees her of a demon that her mother sent on her to kill her and follow her forever. So she was in hiding for several years until she found that cave and the stone, and they helped her and got this Wish Stone. And she gave it to them as a thanks, but she also did sacrifice half the villagers' life to open that vault. So, sort of a mixed bag of morality. And that Wish Stone then ended up at the Remembering One through Ralph, who believed at the time that the Remembering One was Gibbeth, which he believed his warlock patron was, so gave the stone to the fake patron, thinking it was the right patron. And this is how sort of the whole thread intertwined until it now snowballed into this. On point with music.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I'd like to prepare to get the infusion from Bulgur's crossbow back on his crossbow.
Havoc will actually hear, if Havoc hears you two arguing, Havoc would offer her infusion back. And say, I really appreciate it, but I think I'll be okay without it.
Sure, like in a war, you don't.
Yeah, she's sure.
You're sure that you're in a war, you don't want to have additional armor.
I'm sure that in a war, I want more people who have my back.
Listen to her.
This is not that easy as taking the infusion from the crossbow, because it's exactly the infusion I need to put it on my crossbow. So I'm very sorry. You're already do you really want that people think that you are weak because you have magical help on your crossbow? I mean, you are so strong, and everyone would think that that you need that. People think that you would be desperate then. It would be kind of embarrassing
Bulgur goes silent for 1 minute, 2 minutes.
1 whole 2 minutes.
Okay, starts nodding after 5 minutes.
Everybody's waiting for you.
Yeah. We'll think.
Standing there.
Suglo grabs the crossbow real quick and starts to tinker with it because he doesn't have. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay.
Actually, group, this is Kiona. Kiona, meet the group. Also, this is Bulgur. Bulgur, please say hello to Kiona.
I was about to say that. Thank you.
Havoc just like makes just like the oh my gosh, you're so cute, like hands in front of her mouth, like mouth agape, eyes wide, looking at Kiona, like oh my gosh, you're like a cobalt version of Tamak.
No, I'm the Dragon Slayer's best friend.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Well, if you're the Dragon Slayer's best friend, that means you're my best friend too. Havoc kind of gets down and offers her hand for a handshake. I'm Havoc.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You look awfully fierce.
Bulgur looks down at Kiona. Do we have rats down here? And walks away.
Nice.
It's good encounter. Nice.
Okay. Everybody good and happy with preparations? As good as it goes?
Yes, I have a new shield. Look at this fancy shield, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pulled that out of a slime cube.
Yep. He did.
Havoc will head down to the prison ward.
Okay.
And
Maybe
go
we
seize
should.
for all.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, go for it.
Maybe we should have a look at the documents from with the water. I don't know. Maybe some hints.
Oh, and spell scrolls. Did I hear spell scrolls?
Yeah, there are currently up for grabs 3 greater potions of healing, 2 mana potions, a wand, and 3 spell scrolls up for grabs.
Do we know what kind of spells are on there?
No.
Let me quickly look that up. So Ralph and Bulgur, I think, are pretty sure can read the Arms of Hadar spell scroll.
Nice.
But he can't pronounce the Arms of Hadar spell scroll. So spell scrolls won't help him.
Then we have one is Skurgulu can read Arcane Lock. And last one is Schnooby Doop. Oh man, the search is the worst thing. Alice, Havoc can actually read Leomon's Tiny Hut.
Oh, neat. Havoc would have still put that up for grabs anyway.
So it's first, second, and third level in the order I said. Arms of Hadar first, Arcane Lock second, Leomon's Tiny Hut third. Okay. Who is reading the notes? Another hydrate! Surprise!
Nice.
Something left.
I don't know. Wasn't there like a scientist in the hideout?
Anya.
Anya.
Or there was there was also Samira, who was the headmaster, not the headmaster, one of the professors from the academy. She's the
True, yeah.
reason.
I think Anya would be a better fit, right? For the water stuff.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Worth asking.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going to find Anya? Or
I guess Havoc does, right?
Havoc has probably wandered off to go find Faral.
okay. So you go to the prison cell and see Faral still in the cell, sitting there, kind of combing his hair with his bare fingers. Like, oh, hello, gorgeous. You don't happen to have a brush or cone? I also take illegal ones if you have them.
I must have left them all in your barracks.
Ooh la la.
With all the rest of your pretty stuff that you left
Where
in the
t-
academy.
Sorry. Wertag is following. Thank you. Welcome to the family.
Nice.
Well, you know that my battle proficiency is equivalent to the status of my hair. So I need to maintain that. In
Actually-
case anyone wants my help.
I'm gonna grab my very nice looking wooden comb and I'm gonna comb my beard. What are you saying?
Oh, you followed Havoc?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good technique over there.
I know. Thank you.
So what brings
So
you
it's
here?
official then. Your hair is the status of is the source of all your fabulousness. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, Did I ever hide that? Come on.
You hide.
I am honesty. Reborn.
Havoc just kind of laugh at that. So, have you been cleared, safe for travel?
Well, the colorful lady was here multiple times and asked questions and waved fancy, shiny things at me. I wasn't informed of any conclusions, but I haven't been executed yet either, so strong middle, I'd say.
Yeah, that's not really the Harper's thing. It's more they kind of bury you in paperwork,
Yeah.
make bureaucratic decisions, reclaim, repossess your house.
Well, I did get acquainted with the cell. I started to name the dripping points from the ceiling. That's Gulliver.
Okay, maybe we do need to get you out.
Oh God.
But
Do you think?
the thing is I don't want you to go out, because I
Oh, then am I that intimidating?
Havoc just kind of glares at him. It's like, you please, you couldn't intimidate a ladybug.
Don't need a bug when I have a lady.
Stop it. Havoc's face is turning kind of purple and her tail's getting very stiff. Stop it, you. This is serious.
Yeah, what else is there to do? And if his face turns a bit serious, I'm locked up here and my son and my mother is God knows where.
I know. So, if the door were to unlock, what would you do?
I would go and look for Lahamond, of course. If she's even alive or in the city, I have no idea. Unless you have any other use for me.
Well, there's we know all the cultists are meeting in the main square, and there's something about the Velgrad army also showing up, probably to try and take possession of the city now that the Duchess is dead and forces are weak.
The body then. Nice.
Yeah. But one where there's no prizes at the end.
Is there ever at a party?
Well, the parties we go to, yeah.
Speaking of prizes, and I'm quickly gonna hand you your letter.
Thank you,
thank you. And just make sure you get one from your mom too, please. Thank you. And Havoc will like kiss him on the cheek.
I will. You're welcome.
Well, what's the plan here, Havoc?
Havoc kind of takes out the coin and flips it. Wow. Coin says you should stay here.
Oh, coin says so. And he leans back again to the wall again.
But I guess that's kind of cheating, isn't it? Because that's my decision. It's not yours. And I don't know.
Neither do I.
Well, I can't just, leave you in a locked cell. I mean, then, if I don't come back, then, you'll starve. So that's dumb, at least. I mean, Havoc will at least open the door.
You unlock it. Or what?
Yeah. Havoc will unlock it.
Well, make a thieves' tool check. Well, it wouldn't be the first time a woman locks me up for days.
That
I don't
only
even
happened once.
With you, yeah.
Havoc just kind of just stops, just like, oh my gosh.
Just want to
Havoc-
say, dwarves are really strong.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Havoc says as her face turns like really purple and makes a 26 on her thieves tools check.
Wow.
Isn't your face purple? I'm confused.
No, Havoc's like a wine-colored red. She's not purple. I don't know why you guys think she's purple. She's a very dark red.
Okay.
So you open the gate. So I should stay here or not? I'm getting mixed signals here.
Coin said you should.
Queen did say you should, but
Well. Okay.
It didn't say for how long though.
this is true.
I see Havoc has rubbed off on you.
I'm just looking for options.
I see. Well,
Havoc kind of smiles at the Havoc has rubbed off on you comment.
We wouldn't want to disobey Coin though, so
yeah, good thing I have a terrible understanding of time anyway.
right.
Well, if eventually you head out, you're gonna need some stuff. And Havoc pulls out two things from her bag, and she hands him a brooch, and she also hands him her cloak of protection.
Okay. Which brooch?
I will spread it in the Havoc channel.
Okay. Alright, then.
Okay, I will go find Anya and give her the writings from the academy.
Okay. Like she's currently, you see 39 bloodstones perfectly lined up on a table, like in a one perfect line, and they are all numbered. And she's just like standing in front of them and like making several notes.
Anya?
Huh? What? Turns around.
I have here the research of the water in Neverwinter. Do you want to have a look?
Is my birthday today? Oh my god, this is a good day. Yeah, sure. Give me a second, and like she takes it.
Yeah, take a look
Oh.
and tell me what you think.
You see her like looking between the bloodstones and the book, like back and forth. 'cause you can't decide what to focus on first. You want to know right now, or?
I don't know. What's your? How long does it take to like get an idea or like some?
I don't know. They were analyzing the water, the magical properties. It is tied to the center of. Yeah, so we know that. But oh, there's a map. That's good. She's flipping through pages, and like you see her eyes darting over several lines very, very quickly, and then in one page she turns over and says, "Huh. Oh. I wonder what that means." And she turns the journal around, and you see on like in large letters written on an entire page and like circled multiple times with like very much pressure, Aboleth.
Aboleth?
Yes.
Seems important. Is it a name?
I'm not sure.
Is Ralph around?
Do you mean Gunda?
Yeah, Grunda Ralph.
Well,
So
currently
many
Dubrung is in the study room alone with her.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard that word before, but I put it to context. Ah. Well, I need more time to study this, but I will get to it. I'm pretty sure you need to prepare for the combat, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe you find something useful.
I will research this name.
What was it? Aboleth?
Aboleth.
Aboleth. Well, I will ask around if anyone has heard it. Thanks. Oh, any ideas on the bloodstones? Any insights?
Not yet. I'm just
Okay.
finished deciding on a numbering system that I want to use this time.
Fine. Okay, I will just walk out.
Okay. All right. So, everyone done with the preparations? Is there anything
Well,
else?
I
Yes,
will.
the, Yeah, De Brunk.
I will just. I guess like ask around if anyone heard this name, because it seems very important.
Mhm.
Or this word. So I guess I ask Alchemist, not the, and Hinox, Googlo, Hinox Mom, stuff like that. People like that.
Okay.
that's-
Yeah, Ralph wanted to say something, I believe. So let's pretend you ask him first.
Does
Gunda.
Ralph know that? Or could he know that?
Make an would that be a history check?
Okay, or Arcana or Investigation or
Let me find
maybe even Religion.
Nature?
Now there was a list, a recommendation for which one you rolled for which type. Arcana.
Okay.
Yep. We'll make an Arcana check.
Nice, an 8. So I got a 2. Yeah, that's not really nice. Useless.
Okay. You do ask around. And at some point, you come to Eudora, and you ask her, and she looks at you. I read about these very old primordial aberration.
So it is a name.
No, it's a creature.
It's the name of a creature.
It's not the name of a creature. It's
Type of creature.
a type of creature, much like a beholder, like dragon. But it's way older than that.
Like
Don't-
the remembering one? Maybe the remembering one is an. Did I say the name? Aberrath.
Aboleth.
Aberrath.
Yet, we do know the remembering one is the primordial, and Aboleth is a primordial, so I'd say there might be a connection. True. How did you stumble over this name, if I may ask?
It's circled in the research of, about the water. Seems pretty important to me.
Yes.
I wonder, like, do I find Skoglo anywhere?
Yeah, and most of the people are gathering in the main room.
Yeah, Skoglo, I was wondering, maybe we should ask Terry about it. Do you know where Terry is?
Still a week hasn't passed.
Shit, this goddamn book. Time, man.
Yep, it's a thing.
Never mind, Skoglo.
Nice to see you.
Okay. Then when the time is up, you see someone coming in and whispering to the alchemist, and he nods and then turns around and nods to the XQC dog food follow. Thank you and welcome to the family. Dragon will be very happy about this follow, I'm sure. Our dog loves dog food of any kind, also things that are not dog food or moldy cheese on the ground.
Like peanut butter.
That, yes. Okay. So the alchemist turns around and says, "The time has come. The Valgrodians are at the gates soon, and we need to be in position when that happens. So everyone, be ready. We will be heading out." And the door opens, and yeah, the whole group slowly marches out, which takes a long time since it's not a door made for armies. It's not a huge army, but it is a troop. It's some troops, so it takes a while.
How many?
Um, it's hard to say, but definitely a couple of hundred people.
Okay.
And yeah, you march out into the stale sewers. And you walk towards a unknown battle. You can feel the agitation around, some eager to fight, others under tension. It's a wild mixed group. Some are fighters, some are just drafted, some are just there to hide and want to help. And we are going to find out next time how this battle turns out. But you do have the full group back, which I didn't anticipate. It's good for you guys. Well done.
Yeah, Havoc cheated the system.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, was a good trick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still super disappointed I couldn't stuff Godric into a bottle.
That is fine.
Yeah.
That's like totally fine.
Okie dokie, folks. Then,
Awesome.
thank you everyone for joining once again. It is always an honor and a pleasure. And Transplanar are on. Let's rate them. They are cool. All trans and Pork-led Dungeons and Dragons, I think, or tabletop RPG group. They're awesome. Let's join them. Transplanar. Let's go ahead. See you guys. Enjoy.